Okay, we're there. I was over there. What are we going on about it? Right, let's load. I was loading it up because my wheel wasn't attached to the PS4. I was on iRacing very late last night, trying to warm up for a stream later on. Right, what are you on about? Yeah, the spelling. Yeah, no, I've seen that. It should say practice now though. Let me just check. Yeah, it should be all right, I think. One minute. Who said it's with an S? I haven't put it with an S. What are you on about? What's going on here? Who said it's with an S? What? What the fuck? What's going on? It's correct. It's with a C. What are we on about? What the? What the? What? I don't know what's going on in here now. uh, yeah, Americans, yeah. Just ignore them. They rob our language and then they don't spell things correct. uh, 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 I've watched the World Tour. Yeah, I've watched it this morning. We're going to discuss some of the changes. Why we're going to do some practice because I need to take that out. Why is that in there? I don't need that plugged in. That's the charger. I don't know. Well, someone said, "Well, why are people arguing about the spelling then?" What? Who said it's with an S though? I never put an S. I don't know what you're on about. You're completely. Don't know what's going in. Yeah, I've watched like I fast forwarded most of like the bits that I didn't really want to watch and just went to the racing. So I have watched the race. I've watched I've watched the stuff with the changes as well. Obviously, we know about the three regions now. I think now this is my issue that's been pointed out on Twitter as well. I kind of didn't really realize this, but this new change with the free region rule is basically going to destroy Europe for FIA manufacturers because unless you're like Lightning, Varus, unless you're one of these really OP drivers that can get like the maximum points in a round, you're going to get beat by someone in a lower region, and I think it's going to screw the EU over with this new free region system. I think you're going to get screwed over. So the only way you're going to qualify in the EU is probably going one of the top 6 manufacturers and winning every race pretty much. So you're going to be a bit screwed. I also don't like this new system of BMW starting the world final now with 3 points from a world tour event. For me, like Lightning said on her on Twitter. So say BMW win this one, now they're 3 points clear, and then they win the next one. That's 6 points. So Lightning like for Lightning now, he might as well pick BMW and then just get 3 points in every single round, every single world final. So they'll go into the final possibly with a 10, 12 point advantage. It's just a bit like I think it's stupid. I think it's really daft. And also, they've lowered the amount of drivers now in the nations from, I might not be correct here, but I think it was 36 drivers throughout the world has been reduced down to 24 now for nations, making it even harder now to get through for nations. So basically, if you want to qualify for this world tour coming up, I think if any of you want to qualify, you're gonna probably have to commit to one series. I think if you want to do both, I think you're gonna be out. It's gonna be very hard unless you're like Fire, Lightning, Varus, one of these drivers. It's gonna be very hard to qualify for both. So I'm gonna do both because I don't really care about. I just want the content on my channel and I like doing the racing. But I think if you want to qualify and give yourself a very good chance, you need to just concentrate on one now. They say what they wrote on their website. Let's see if it says it here. Let's see if I'll show you the wording they use. I'll show you my translation of it in a minute. See if it's on here. Yeah, right there it is. Right. So, right. So here. I think it's in this. Let's have a little look at this. I think it's if you click this one here. So it should be down here. So okay, no, it's not there. It must be up here. It must be on that one. So where are we? Let's see if it states it in here. It's still going to be 40 rounds, by the way. So it'll be 40 rounds between nations and 40 rounds of manufacturers. 80 rounds of racing in total. And this is just going to be so hectic. Like, basically, I'm screwed. But I'm going to do it for the entertainment of the stream because they're going to... I think they're staying with the routine that we're on now, aren't they? With let's have a little look. Yeah, they're going to carry on with the Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. So from the Saturday, basically we're going to have 1 day to practice for 2 races. The Monday, it's going to be quite hectic. But let me just read this bit out as well. Right, might be lower down about the amount of people qualifying. Don't know if it's on this part. It might state it here. Yeah, look, right. So now only 24 drivers are going to be participating. So it says only 10 drivers in the EU now. They've changed it. So look, EU drivers now, 10 drivers in the EU. I mean, what the... I could name 10 OP drivers now. Probably go through 10 OP drivers. So to qualify for nations is literally going to be... You've got to be a Favaris, a Giorgio, a Lightning, a Williams Goke. You've got to be one of these drivers to qualify. It's going to be very, very difficult. There's no way I can do it. Not with doing both rounds. There's no way I could get in top 10. I would struggle to get top 10 even if I concentrated on one series, because I don't think I've got the pace to do to beat them drivers. So even first, if you just concentrated solely on one series, I think you'd find it very hard to qualify in that nations and to be in the top 10. Yeah, that's what I mean, this man. I'm not even worrying about that now. I'm just going to do it for the fun of the race, to be in top split, and for content for you to be watching, because I think it's going to be more... It's just about fun now. We need to take it less serious and just have a laugh. We'll still do the practices for everyone, and we'll still do this practice streams, because I think it helps everyone out. Because let's be honest, if you're a B-rated driver and you're practicing, or an A-rated driver and you're practicing, it's not because you want to qualify for the World Tour, because you're not going to at A-rated. It's impossible. You're doing it for your own benefit. So we can still do the practice streams. We can still do all that. But we need to just basically not really take it as serious. Just have a bit of fun with it. Maybe go for some brave moves. But yeah. Are you not gonna worry about that then, Calster? Are you not even gonna do? Are you gonna do manufacturer? I'm guessing you're gonna just concentrate on manufacturer. I think manufacturer will be... I think a lot of people are just going to concentrate on manufacturer with that. I think that is going to put a lot of people off that the 10 in the EU. The Asia region has been upped though, I think, hasn't it? I'm not sure. I don't know actually. Has that been upped? I thought it was 2 last time. Yeah, it does in a way, Danny Racing. However, if you're outside of the EU, manufacturers is a good option. But let's show you this. Trying to find it now. So yeah, manufacturers now has a change where only 3 regions count. Now the problem that you're going to see here is, can we go through? Can I get the official season up now? I want to show you something. I want to see if I can find the official season, just to show you a problem for the EU. Oh, what's this? Oh, new terms and conditions. Anything we need to know about? No, blah 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 blah. Yeah, well, whatever. We'll accept that. So let's go up here and have... How can I see the archive? Oh, that's the one. Yeah. We need to go on the archive, don't we? So where will the official season be? Look for one with lightning in, basically, with Subaru. Is that it? That's a Super Cup. There it is. Right, so let's go to results of this point rankings. How do we go to the global? Can we get the global up on this? Not sure. That was a pre-season, was it? Oh yeah, that's a pre-season. Yeah, correct. So it's that one, isn't it? No, Lightning didn't go Dodge in the official season though. Oh, Lightning went Subaru, didn't he? Did Lightning not go Subaru for the official season? Or is that it there? Okay, that's the one. Yeah, you can't get the global up. I need the global rankings because this. I want to show you what I'm. See if we can. So, but just to show you an example of what. Have a little look. Trying to think how we can. So obviously you'd have a situation here where let's find another driver. Say Jaguar there. You got reasonable points, but if someone from another region who's a slower driver goes the same car and they outscore them from an easier region, they're going to go over the EU region, which is going to be a problem, I think. But, well, it's not a problem. It just means that they're not going to have the best drivers at the World Tour event, which seems a bit daft in a way. But I can see why they've done it, because Lightning got screwed over last time by it. Because of, like, it can work both ways. Because, for example, show you this. So Lightning in the official season finished P3 in Europe. He did, you know, in Subaru he finished P3, and he didn't even do that many rounds. If you have a look, didn't even do all the rounds, which might have actually, I think that might have costed him in a way, because if he would have done all the rounds, would they not have had more chance of qualifying? Not sure, but yeah. So Lightning did still finish P3, but didn't get through to the World Tour event through the Manufacturers Championship. Yeah, Lightning's going to go BMW or Porsche, obviously now with this new point system, because if Lightning wants to win the Manufacturers Championship, Lightning's going to go BMW or Porsche. I'm pretty sure BMW, Porsche, or Toyota, because they've already got an advantage for the World Tour event, because BMW's already picked up 3 points. So, well, let me just go and answer the door. Someone's at the door. Deliveries, Amazon. I'll be back in a minute. Right, we're back. Where's... Oh, there you go. Yeah, so Lightning's going to probably go BMW or Porsche, because they start with an advantage. Oh, the new pedals aren't out yet. That's just some bits and misses ordered off Amazon. Yeah. Yeah, there's no load cell pedals yet. They're not out yet. They're not out till the end of March. I haven't picked my manufacturer yet. Yeah, I think the OP drivers are gonna. It's hard because Lightning's probably gonna go. I think Lightning's going BMW now. With BMW starting with 3-point advantage, such a weird situation though, because that World Tour event. So Williams, Coquet, Rubelar have just got BMW 3 points to start their season with. Now, with this new rule, will Coquet go BMW if Lightning's going to go BMW? So you got a funny situation where someone who's probably not going to go them in the official season has got points towards. It's such a weird situation. Like, I don't know why they've done this. I don't see why they thought that would be a good idea to do points before you even get to the World Final. So weird. I don't know why they've done it. Like, the BMW start with, if they get a podium every time, they're going to start that final. If, like, for example, Lightning can start with a 3-point advantage straight away. Yeah, I think Lightning's going to go BMW now, even more so with that 3-point advantage, because he starts. So Williams Koke is going to have to probably change manufacturer, but he's already earned BMW points. I don't know why they've done it like that. It's a bit weird. Yeah. Yeah, I know they've done it to try and make them important, but they kind of What? I think they should have done it once the World Tour had started. Once the official teams. I think what they should have done was started it. What do you call it? They should. The points shouldn't have counted until everyone's picked their official manufacturer, because, and then once you've qualified for a World Tour, then let the points be counted towards the final, because you've got different drivers driving for different teams that are going to be getting points for like other teams now. Weird. I find it a bit strange, but yeah, it's going to be very hard for the EU to qualify in both nations and manufacturer, I think, now. Right. Right. What should we do? We'll start with some manufacturer, I think. I mean, I don't know about that, like, but yeah. We'll start with some manufacturer practice. I don't know who I'm going to go yet. I've not even picked. We're going to change these settings, so I'm going to go A-rated for this one. So A-rated DR. We need to change qualifying to. Did I already change the qualifying? Yeah, no, I haven't. Is qualifying 6 or 7 minutes? I think it was 7, wasn't it? Or 6. Can't remember. 6 or 7. Leave it at that for now. 6. Nah, we're not. We're doing A-rated today, because I might do something different tomorrow. 7 is it? I want to keep the lobby quite competitive, you see, so it makes it a little bit more entertaining for people to watch as well. And where was I? Where was? Oh yeah, there you go. We'll put that race finishing delay up a bit. The longish race. Yeah, Antomic, stop trying to copy Calster, you pleb. Let's just call Antomic's Calster from now on. Right, that seems okay. Caltomics. Caltomics, that actually. Right, I think that's all okay. So we'll create this lobby. Feel free to jump in if you want to jump in. A-rated DR, S-rated SR. Feel free to jump in. We'll have a little practice of these nations and manufacturer races again. Why we're talking about the FIA and stuff, and what manufacturers people are going. I'm not sure. The new BOP seems very, very weird. Like, that Audi Group 4 car down the straight was an absolute monster now. The acceleration on it was insane. But the tyre wear will obviously be an issue. But with our group... So wait there, with Audi, right? A quick question. Right, Audi's obviously... God, that filled up quick, Jesus. So with Audi being... pretty shit on tyres, but these races being also very fuel based, the Audi Group 4 car might not be that bad, might it, if it gets a good BOP change. We've got a few in here. We've got Fire, Josetti, Nisman, Single, Ghostly. It's quite a strong lobby, to be fair, for a bit of practice. I think I don't know what to go anymore. I think for the pre-season I'm going to go Jag, but I'm probably not going to go them in the official season. I think I'm going to go Jaguar for the pre-season, but then change before the official season. Just to get another manufacturing before I start the official season, obviously. I've been Porsche. We've been Porsche loads. We'll try something. I want to go something different. But I'm not going to pick my manufacturer until I see... I want to make sure there's no update coming on Monday, or Because if an update comes Monday and BOP changes kick in, and I'm not going Jaguar because they're getting nerfed. Can we ban Atomic? I mean, is he still saying that? Imagine practicing. Yeah. Stop copying, lads. But let's see if that... Oh no, it's not got the Playseat pass, has it? The one thing I like about this Jag though is it's really easy to drive with all the way to the rear bias. I found that in Group 4 it is anyway. Group 3 not necessarily. It's copyrighted. Yeah, so we're streaming now. We're going to stream to about... Let me have a little look at the time now. Yeah, we'll probably stream to about 6-ish. And then I'm picking the missus up because Hurricane Dennis... Not Hurricane, Storm Dennis apparently is hitting later a bit. And it's going to be wind and rain. So I'm going to pick her up from work at about 7:20. And then I'm going to try and set up my iRacing stream. Get it ready. I'll probably leave everything, like, you know, get it all set up. And then we're going to possibly stream some iRacing again. We're going to do the same race again and just see what we can get out of it. See if we can do a bit better. I jumped on last night for a little practice. I did about 15 laps around the track again, practicing it. And I started to get a little bit faster with race fuel. So I want to do it again and see if we can get maybe a top 15 with a competitive lobby, though. There should be 30 drivers if we do the later race as well. Saturday night, 8 PM race. It'll probably be about 6 or 7 splits. So yeah, we'll do that and have a bit of fun on iRacing later on. We might even be able to do 2 races again, depending on the missus' last day in work for a week now tonight. So a lot of streams are going to be coming up over the next 7 to 8 days, something like that. I think she's got like 9 days off or something like that. So we're going to be doing a lot of streaming, a lot of Gran Turismo, a lot of iRacing. I want to try and get my iRacing speed up a bit. Move that for a qualifying lap. We might be able to get 2 races in later. I really enjoyed the iRacing the other day, to be fair. Really, it was really, like, intense. I love the starts on iRacing. So, I want to get back into that game. We're still going to be streaming just as much GT Sport. I'm going to be just doing more streams. More content, basically. So, it's not like we're going to lower the GT streams. We're just going to be doing more. Oh shit, dirty tires. How is Scotland, by the way, Calster? Is it windy and cold and wet? Yeah, the first race was daft, wasn't it? I have to admit, like, that first Spa race was, I mean, it was, I suppose, that different cars could start on different tyres, but I think they should have made it 50, maybe like 15 laps. I know it would have been a longer race, but at least then you would have had a bit of strategy in there. Because I don't think the softs would have been that competitive on the 5th lap. So if someone wanted to risk it but tyre save, might have added a bit more strategy to the race. Maybe they did it though like that. And my guess is that it was kind of deliberate though. I feel like it might have been a deliberate choice to do that because of the differences in Group 4 with tyre wear. So to try and nerf some cars like the Toyota, it kind of got rid of their advantage a little bit on tyres and kind of at least gave the Audi. So what they did, it was probably to give the cars like the Audi at least a fighting chance, because it did give them a fighting chance, and that was the main thing. So I can kind of understand why they did it, to be fair. Let's just go in the pits and go for a proper lap, because that lap was terrible, that first lap. And then we'll start qualifying again and have a little practice. Porsche. Porsche is always a solid car. Porsche in Group 3 has changed to a... From looking at the BOP they ran at the World Tour, if we get that BOP, Porsche's gone through to... I think that's the missus messaging. Porsche's gone through to a more powerful car, less handling based by looking at the BOP change, but it should still be good in obviously the corners. Oh shit, why am I putting fuel in? Message to the missus. Oh, oh god. Don't text and drive. Loyalty to Porsche. Shut up, you Antomics. I'm gonna do a proper practice lap now. And the missus is texting me, so shut up. Well, I'm timing you out, you little bitch. Imagine being Costa. Yeah, I don't mind. What I think Rapid was saying was they could have made the race longer. Not that the 4-lap minimum was any. But I think what they did in that race, because Group 4 is so tyre dependent, they kind of eliminated that tyre dependency a bit and ensured that the Toyota couldn't go and do 8 laps on the soft, while the others could only do 4 or 5. You know what I mean? It kind of evened the race out a little bit. So yeah, I think without that, the Audi would have been totally screwed, in my opinion. Yeah, I would like normal pit lanes so that, you know, actually pitting is not where your car disappears. I don't see why that happens, but hopefully for the next game, stuff like that maybe. I don't think that Mercedes. I think Mercedes just it wasn't that they were too. I mean, the qualifying lap that Cody did wasn't massively off pace. Just that they had a lot of bad luck, didn't they? So, and that kind of screwed up though for the Group 4 race, because the Group 4 car should have been really strong at Spa. It's one of the better cars, but unless they have BOP'd the Group 4 car, I don't know. Yeah, Josetti's gone Ferrari. Doesn't mean he's going to go them in the official season, though. I mean, he'll probably change from them. I don't know. I don't think he'll want to put up with Ferrari for that long. Although it might be a good choice because he could still be able to get good results with him. It's just if another region gets a Ferrari and they get easy, it's all dependent, isn't it? Wow. Wasn't very good through there. Yeah, we can't get rid of the squeak. I've literally tried doing everything to get rid of it. It won't go. Nothing I can do about it at the moment until I get a new rig. So yeah, squeaky chair or squeaky whatever it is, here to stay for a bit. Nothing I can do. We talk or whatever. We talk. I can't. I've tried. It's not the chair. It's a weird thing with the way the seat is. If I put WD-40 on it, it starts sliding. Where it is doing it, I think, is on the actual bar. So if I put it starts sliding out every time I braked, and I don't want that. I don't want any grease where it is. It's just an issue that it's more of an issue with the seat, really. All right, let's start this qualifying in a minute. Actually, I need a P. The P25 needs a P. So let's just ruin people's lap by leaving that on auto drive. Actually, do you know what? Let's just park over here before I start qualifying. I'll let people know it's starting in a minute, though. Oh, shit. Right, let's just leave it like that. I'm just going for a P and then we'll start it. Ah. Right. Alright, start this qualifying anyway. Right, go. Should have started on the mediums, really. Actually, it doesn't matter on this track, does it? With the rolling start the way it is. It's because he is a beast on the game, that's why. People got the pit bug. Someone's got it there, I think. Bet it's Nizman. I bet you Nizman's got the pit bug. Guaranteed Nizman. He's like, oh no, Nizman's out. Nizman's out of the pits. It's a miracle. If it's just one car, I'm just gonna leave it because we got 15 cars out. If I restart it, there's a high chance that we'll get a situation where 2 or 3 cars will get it. So yeah. You okay, Mike? I won't be going the World Tour. 100%. Wouldn't even be getting. The aim is not to do that. 100%. Even more so with this new structure they've got. We'll be just streaming the races just for the entertainment. So we'll be streaming top split races for more entertainment. We wouldn't even be able to go if we did get there. I mean, you're going to practice fuel burning because you want to practice for the qualifying session, so yeah. Do I rate Super GT? What do you mean? Yeah, I like Super GT. Very good channel. In terms of actual racer on GT Sport, yeah, he's a good driver. I mean, he's not going to make a World Tour event because he hasn't got probably one the time, and I'm going to be brutally honest, I don't think even I've got the speed in Nations this year to make it through to a World Tour event, so I don't think he will. To get through to a Nations World Tour event, let me just name some drivers, right? So, Williams Koke, Lightning, Favaras, Giorgio, Fire, Josetti, who have I missed off here? That's 6 drivers out of the 10 places that I've just named straight away. Fonda. Fonda. What's the other one's name? What's the Pirita or whatever his name is? Pirita. Baptist. Storm. There's 10 drivers gone. I have not got speed. I haven't got the pace to beat any one of them 10 drivers that I've just named. So... that's without even B-Racer added in there. Jesus Christ. Not you pleb, you know what I mean. But yeah, but like that's without even mentioning like Calster in there as well. Like it's just not, it's not gonna happen. I ain't getting in that top 10. It's impossible for Nations for me. That's just, I can't even. It's just so hard. I really don't see what we can do. It's just going to be about streaming it for fun. TRL Adam, Org, I wouldn't put in there anymore. That's not me being nasty to Org. I just don't think he's got the speed of them drivers I've just mentioned, to be brutally honest. I think Org's struggling a little bit compared to them at the moment with like the new high tyre wear and stuff. But and Nico, who's in the chat now, Nico as well, in Nations, in road car races, is absolutely rapid. It's I think it'll be a struggle to get top. Tichin won't do Nations 100%. He won't bother with Nations. He won't. He knows, because if he put his efforts into Nations, he'd screw up the manufacturer, so he won't do it. He'd have less chance of qualifying for manufacturer if he did Nations as well, because it's the time you required to do both and compete in an official World Tour event. It's very difficult. So yeah, he ain't gonna do that. Like, the drivers I've mentioned there are going to probably be in the top. They'll all make up the top 15. There might be a few that's creeping there. There is others, like we said, B-Racer as well. I totally forgot he's going to be up there. It's going to be really hard to do anything. It's such a stupid. Rubelard's not in the EU. We're talking about EU at the moment. I'm guessing that's Fire. Look. I want your slipstream, bitch. Right, we got a problem here though, because the timer, we got to be quite fast. I'm going to get a move on here, but I don't think we're going to get to the end. Fire stream. He should change his name, shouldn't he? Lightning should do that as well. Lightning stream, fire stream. The good thing about an official World Tour event, like when the official starts, sorry, is there'll be so many people to get a slipstream off in top split. It'll be like take your pick, won't it? For Varus, Giorgio, Fire, Lightning, Storm, B-Racer. Which one do we pick? But the problem will be they'll all be looking for Lightnings as well, so you just try and get yourself 2 cars behind Lightning and you'll be sorted. Like this time is getting a little bit close to where we need to. Should be a nice distance here, but I'm just worried we're gonna. You should be faster through the middle sector though. We'll definitely gain down this part. Oh shit. Look at the speed of the drag. Right. Oh my god, look at the speed difference here. Shit! 30 tyres, no! We have to brake early. That's not a very good lap, but yeah, we did 24 yesterday, didn't we? Was it, no, 2 days ago we did 24, but yeah, Fire had a slipstream as well there, I think, possibly, I don't know. Did he? Maybe not. Not a bad, no, this isn't necessarily the best place to start. Because you lose the slipstream straight away, don't you? So the guy, I'm surprised the guy behind us didn't beat us because he had the double toe down the straight. He had the double benefit. Yeah, mate. I haven't screwed the lap up on the end there, Ozetti. So we would have been quite a bit faster, but I screwed it up. I went through the corner too fast and went wide, got dirty tyres. So yeah, it's worth a set. I think it's worth about 8 temps, the slipstream. 7 temps, 8 temps. Obviously you lose it in some areas, but gain on so many more. So yeah, it's worth about 7 temps, I reckon, minimum. So that Citroen is going to be good here as well. So it's going to be hard what car to choose here, but yeah, I think with a perfect lap with slipstream, you'll be looking at 40. Well, no, sorry, 20. Is it 24.5? I would say. I think a really good lap with slipstream will be like 24.5. I reckon. It's so OP. Oh, you're starting on the. Oh, fuck me, I'm pushing then. I'm fucking driving like a psycho to start with. Oh shit! I put my indicator on. Look at that 2-second lead already. I had to get out the throttle a bit then. Give me your toe. Wow, we nearly got it then. Shit. Give me it! Give it! We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! Fire stream acquired. I just want to get into it in a good range before I do any fuels, like drastic fuel saving. Right. Used a bit more tire life up than I would have liked, but So Fire will possibly pit this time. I don't know if he's going to do another lap, because he pitted on lap 4 last time. Oh, he's going to go again. What's the gap like to... Josetti start on the softed, or did he start on the medium? I can't remember. The Citroen's going to be strong though, because he was on the mediums, wasn't he? Single. We now need to go to mediums. Both on 40% fuel. How's he done that fuel saving shit? Josetti's on 50. So, what I'm going to do now though. I want to be able to push now, so oh shit, we don't want that car overtaking us with worn tyres. I got it's pissing down out here outside. I can see like streams of water coming out the... It's like sunny and pissing down at the same time. Manib, thank you very much for your donation, mate. I have no idea what that currency is, but thank you very much for it. I appreciate it. It's fire on the softs now. Can't be, surely. Going through them corners really aggressively. Is that single right behind fire? Holy shit. Yeah, there's 40 rounds in the 40 rounds in both nations that manufacture. It's 80 races in total. A lot of racing. Anib, thank you for another donation. I don't know what that is, but thank you very much for your donation. You're very generous. Thank you very much. You're a legend. Seem to do a different line to fire through there. Holy shit, that Citroen is getting very close behind us. We need to push a bit here. Alright, let's start using up some fuel. We don't want that Citroen getting in the slipstream. Nah, we can't. That Citroen got it, I don't know. Citroen's in the slipstream, although his tyres are going to be pretty dead at the end, aren't they? Did he pit really early or something? I'm guessing that Citroen pitted extremely early. No. We should be able to do this flat out. Oh! Where did fire go then? I saw that. Well, that's going to drag that Citroen really close to us now because he's going to be right in the slipstream of fire. Ah, shit. Here comes the Citroen now. Basically doesn't use any fuel. And he's on soft tires. The problem with Citroen though is I think in qualifying in the actual race it will struggle in top split because you're not going to start in the top. I think you're going to struggle to start in top 5 because I think my prediction is all the top 5 will be in 24s and I think the Citroen will be quite hard to get in the 24s. I also think he might be suffering with a bit of tyre wear now. Nah, I've learned a lot with the tyre wear. I've got much better with tyre wear, so I don't mind going a car like the Jag because I'm getting much better with tyre management now. He's definitely struggling with the fronts a bit, even though he's got the soft tyre. It don't seem to be giving him the grip that he wants. I had to back out the throttle a bit then. Oh, dirty tyres, possibly for single. Ozetti's coming through as well. Ah! Oh, you hit me. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Okay. Oh well, there goes my race because I've got dirty tyres now. Stewards inquiry, yep. I don't know if Josetti hit him on the rear. Because Josetti came through there at lightning speed. So I think that's what's probably happened. So I think Josetti hit his rear. But he did hit me before that though on the other corner, knocking me wide. I think he just took a bit too much speed into the other part of the corner. Ah, he got full. Oh, Jesus. I didn't really do anything wrong, Single. He only tapped the side of your car. It was similar to what you did to me on the previous corner, so it wasn't anything too bad. Like when we went side by side, you hit me wide as well, and then I don't know who hit me wide completely, but that wasn't that bad on that final corner. I thought you got hit. No, not on the second part. I know you got hit on the second part, but on the first part of the chicane, when I was on your right going through that left-hander, I think you just put a bit too much power in and just knocked me a bit wide, but it was just racing. Like that was just racing then with Josetti. I think it was fair. GT penalty system, 4 seconds. Let's just see what the message. I think she was messaging. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, notifications about more reviews for the LCM pedals. Tell you what, most of the reviews I've seen for these low-tail pedals have been very good. I have to say they've been pretty complimentary of the pedals, so I'm looking forward to getting them. Let's do I really want to go this jack or not? Ah, yeah, it's okay. It doesn't matter. It was all racing anyway through the corner. I did get hit, but it was just racing. I'm guessing the person who does the penalty system is probably the same person who done the penalty system on this. Yeah, I watched the World Tour. It was all right. It wasn't as good as some of the others. It was okay though. It was quite entertaining. Like there was different strategies and stuff, so it wasn't that bad. It was still worth watching. But yeah, I'm just a bit confused about some of the changes coming to GT soon though. Let me open that window a bit. Some very strange changes coming to the game that I don't know. I don't need socks. I've got my slippers. These are slippers. These will work with low tail pedals. Yeah, Antomix, mate. I don't know. Really don't know. It's only practice, Johnny. It's no it's only practice. It's not anything serious. Remember that. It's a bit of fun racing. And to be fair, I think Single got hit by Josetti behind because Josetti came flying through that corner with so much grip. I think he gave him a little tap. Well, they're making changes to make it even harder to qualify in the EU region. So now instead of right, so the EU region, I think it used to be. I think when the first ever season started, I might be wrong, but I think it was top 20. Might have been top 16 though. I don't know. Someone might be able to correct me, but I think it was top 20 in the EU qualified in the first ever. The second season it went down to top 12. So last season we just done was top 12 in the EU qualified. And now it's down to top 10. So yeah. So now only 10 drivers in the EU region qualify for the Nations World Tour event, which, in my opinion, is was it top 24? Yeah, the first ever EU region, top 24. Then, so the first ever EU one was top 24 drivers. Then it went down to 12. They halved it, and now they've just took another 2 off. So only 10 drivers qualify now. Like, yeah, Jesus, like it's gonna be so hard to even. I mean, there's no point even trying to qualify, especially when we're doing both. I'm doing it for the stream now, because I was anyway. I mean, to get in top 10 is gonna be so hard in the EU region. So it's all about just having fun in these races, really, and enjoying the competitiveness. I think that's what we need to do. We still get pissed off when stupid moves happen, but a thing that I think this is going to cause is even more extreme driving. You're going to see a lot more aggression from people because you basically got a situation now where you have to win like every race that you're in. So the winner of the first race will take the points. Go. The winner of the second race, there's going to be 5 people basically, like obviously that take the points. But every race is going to be extreme driving because you have to win top split now. I think you basically got to get a win out of one of them 5 rounds. So you're going to see people being so aggressive towards the front of the grid. It's going to be, I think it's going to get dirty, but we'll see. Well, no, we're not top British driver at all. Calster, obviously, he's 18, so Calster's up there as well. You got Ticheney as well, but Ticheney doesn't do nations. But also, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter if you're a top British driver. You've got to be in the top 10 in the EU. Still got to be. So you've got to beat. We named it before. You got Lightning, Bavaris, Fire, Josetti, B Racer, Giorgio, Williams, Koke. I forgot some here. I always forget some. Who are we forgetting? Remind me. Fonda, Pirita, whatever his name, Pirita. TRL Adam, that's 10 already. And then we've got, there's probably Adam Saswillo, 11. Baptist, 12. Storm, 13. there's 13 drivers. So this shows how competitive it's going to be a joke because there's 13 drivers that are OP on the game. They're insanely fast. 3 of them drivers are not making it, depending on region. So you've got, wait, there's Storm and Baptist are the same region. Giorgio and B Racer are the same region. Is Pirita Storm? Wait there. Pirita or Pirate or whatever we call him. Pirita, Giorgio, and B Racer. Are they all the same region? Mura as well. RC Mura. Shit, I forgot about him. But they're all. There's 3 for France, 3 for Italy. You've also got TRL Manuel Rodri, which we're forgetting about. TRL Manuel Rodri, which Spanish when he's driving, and he's one of the fastest on the game as well when he's competing. it's gonna be chaos. Like, oh, it's gonna be like, for any of them to qualify, it's gonna be really hard. So I think it's a strange thing, because it seems like, right, they're bragging about all these numbers at this World Tour event, such and such million people, which was a lie. Like I kind of laughed when I saw that 8 million drivers on Gran Turismo Sport. Let's take about 3 million of them and put them in the bin, because it's the same driver. Because I've got about 4 accounts that I've raced on Gran Turismo. I've got 3 that, like, I've got 4 that I've registered with, just because I tested one out on EU to do something. But 3 that I raced with, the American one, the 2 EU ones, there's 3 straight away. I'll guarantee you a lot of drivers have at least 2 accounts. Some have more. So you get rid of all them multiple accounts, and there's only 5. There's probably only about 5 million people that have bought the game, if that. Yeah. Then they brag about all these, like, more people watch the last World Tour event than the Daytona or something like that. Or something stupid like that. But then, if that's the case, why are they reducing the amount of people that can compete to lower cost and still not paying any of the people that get to the World Final? Why is there no prize money at the moment? Unless something's going to change for this season, I don't know. But at the moment, there's no prize money for the announced yet for the World Tour event. There's just the little watch that you get, a tag watch for the winner. So wait there, let's work this out. So say 40 races in nations. Say how many days is that going to be as well? Because, like, we obviously 40 days, but, like, in terms of racing hours, you could be racing between 4 hours a day. You're going to be putting in more. These people that are going to be doing nations and competing, they're going to be putting a lot of hours in. But all that work that they're going to get, only one person is coming away with a watch in nations. What do the others get? What do the other drivers get for competing? Where's the prize money? Like, they want all these drivers to be competing to get there, but they're not getting anything. They're walking away with a hotel for 4 nights paid hotel, whatever, and a free little holiday. I'm sorry, but the amount of effort that some of these drivers are having to put in there to qualify, especially now it's top 10 in the EU, these drivers need prize money. Polyphony need to pull their finger out their arse and give these drivers prize money. Even if it's just top 5 in nation, like, say, top 5 positions in the nations when after the World Tour results, they all get, like, 10 grand for the winner, 7 grand for P2, 5 grand for P3. They need to find some money from somewhere. Like, they need prize money. Exactly, like, and also the Porsche Cup. They had a Porsche Cup in this, man, a while ago with a 100 grand prize pool. There should be prize money for nations and manufacturing, mate. I know it would increase the it would probably get even worse, the driving. Like, you'd see a lot more dirty driving, but these drivers are the fastest in the game. They're putting a lot of hours. This is a 40 race season, 40 races in nations and 40 in manufacturer. These drivers need to be, like, compensated if they get through to that World Tour event. I think they need some sort of compensation, some prize money, because all that's happening at the moment is all these drivers are advertising the game. They're putting it out there, getting Gran Turismo and Polyphony the publicity. But what are they getting back? Fuck all, basically. You'll do it for a pack of Wattses. Yeah, Puma sponsors the equipment, like, in terms of the shoes and the clothing. Thrustmaster sponsor the... Well, I don't know if Thrustmaster sponsor the equipment. Possibly do. But who's going to sponsor some prize money? Maybe... Why hasn't a company come in and said, can we put an advert at the start of your streams? And maybe during the, like, breaks when we're not seeing the racing, these companies then can put an advert in between the racing. So instead of seeing some of these pointless interviews... sometimes on these World Tour events, it feels like they have to drag out some of some of the middle phase. It feels like they have to drag it out a bit and like keep the audience entertainment. They could just get someone to come in and sponsor it, put advertisement space inside these live streams, and then you get the money coming from them for the World Tour, for the prizes. I don't see why they couldn't do something like that. Surely that's possible, because you You can claim, I think when live streaming on YouTube, I think you can say that your stream has got a prepaid advertisement spot, so I think they can do it. Yeah, there's no way 8 million. There's no way 8 million individuals have ever played this game. Yeah, lobbies are. There's a lot of people still playing the game online, but there's like they tried to make it out like 8 million people have bought the game. That's horseshit. It's nowhere near that. But let's do another one of these anyway. I'm gonna go again with Jag, and let me just check on the kids because make sure they were supposed to be tidying up the living room. So before we start this, I'm gonna check they're tidying. Back in a minute. Ah. Right, let's let's do another one anyway. We'll do another one of these, and then what time is it now, anyway? Yeah, we'll do one more of these, then we'll go and do a couple of nations races. Even though nations is no strategy involved, we'll just keep ourselves kind of in the zone on that track. Yeah, there's nothing casual about the FIA calendar. It's just going to be for anyone in Europe. If someone qualifies in the EU region, apart from the likes of Lightning and Storm, who are and like Fire, obviously, I think Fire is going to have trouble. I think even Storm will. I think the only Lightning won't be doing nations, though. I don't think so. It's going to be very hard for any one of them drivers to qualify because one bad result could screw them. It's going to be so close. You're going to need big scoring rounds, and you're going to need to do very well in the top 16 races. It's going to be difficult, I think. 8 million copies is not legit. No way have they sold 8 million. How have they sold 8 million copies? It was 8 million unique individuals. No, 8 million accounts are registered on the game. So that means, what about me? I've got 4. Tijani's got at least 2. I'm sure the majority of, I would say that 30% of people have more than one account on this game. So you need to realize that there's no, yeah. Let's just. I doubt it's 8 million, mate, because they wouldn't have sold that much more. Like the initial release would have been the majority of the people for the first few months. After them, there's no way they would have got more than that. It said account. It didn't say like accounts, like users or something like that. I'm sure it said account users. 8 million account users. It said 8 million account users, didn't it? No, it didn't say copies sold. It said accounts driven. I'll show you. Where is it? I've seen it. I'll find out what it says, but it definitely didn't say copies bought. It didn't mention that it was. Yeah, it says 8.2 million users. That doesn't. 8.2 million users isn't copies sold. So they've worded that very carefully. So if it was copies sold, they would have said 8.2 million copies sold. That is 8.2 million users. So accounts that have been on the game, like individual accounts. That's not copies sold. More than 100,000 of them will have double accounts. Jesus Christ, I guarantee more than that will have double accounts. There'll be more than that, trust me. Because if you think about how many people have got more than 2 accounts, there's a lot of people with more than 2. There's people with, like, Lightning's got an Asia region. I think he's got an American region account as well that he's checked out. That he checks out the leaderboards, and an EU. And he probably, I don't know if he has an Oceania. I don't know about that, but I don't need to prove it. If they'd sold 8 million copies of the game, surely I'm pretty sure they would have stated 8 million copies sold. They wouldn't have said 8 million users. If you'd sold 8 million copies, you'd say that. You wouldn't say 8 million users of the game. Well, no, you need to prove it because they've not stated they've sold 8. I'm telling you now, I can prove it because there's probably. I bet you if you add up the people that play majority, there's probably. Most people have got more than 1 account. I mean, it's obvious. I don't reckon they've sold 8 million. I very much doubt that. I can't see it. For Polyphony are raking it in. I don't think they're raking it in, let's be honest, because even if they sold 8 million, it's only £15 the game anyway. When did they state that though? Because with that, what they said at the live event was that 8 million users. It didn't say copies sold. It's not a flop. GT Sport is the best Gran Turismo game I've ever played. There's no doubt about that. I would much rather this type of game than a single player game. I know a lot of you might say no, but for me, I'm more interested in the online. I like the single player is boring. Yeah, I agree, Johnny. I don't think there's been a better Gran Turismo game than GT Sport because there are issues with the game. Don't get me wrong. There are issues with the game, but in terms of the entertainment for online. There's always one dick as I'm about to start a lap, isn't there? Alright, let's start qualifying. So yeah, it might be the second lowest seller, but I think the main thing is that in the next one, in GT7, they'll have this mode, so we will still get the sport mode, but they'll also add the single player in as well. So I'm pretty sure it'll be basically GT Sport added on to GT7. So you're going to get all the cars from GT7, more tracks, and still the online competition. You let me. Do I want to? Right, let's. Oh, they're starting at mediums this time. Shit. Oh, fuck that then. How many people have got it? If it's just one car, mate, not much I can do. We're not restarting for one car anymore because the chances are if it fixes yours, someone else will get it, so I apologise. I'm not answering because I'm not arguing, mate. You've got whatever. Even if you're right, at the end of the day, I would question the figures at 8 million. But yeah, you're right. So what? What do you want? Do you want me to give you a round of applause? I would like to see where they got that data from, but yeah. No, I was just choosing not to. I was just choosing not to carry on the argument, to be honest, because I'm not really asked. No, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Okay, you're right, 8 million users, but why did they say users? That's what I don't get. Why did they say users and not copies sold? I don't get why they wouldn't have said copy. I don't get why they wouldn't have said copies sold, because I would celebrate copies sold over saying users, but unless it's just a wording thing with translation. GT7 won't come out till 2021. I'm pretty sure of that. You will not be seeing. I'm pretty sure you won't see GT7 this year. It won't come out till late. So PS5 will support GT Sport, I think, for a while, and then maybe at the end of 2021 we'll get GT7. It won't be a PS5 release game. I can't see that, but yeah. The only thing that you need to remember is that the reason the PS3 version took a long time to make was because of the difference, and then changing from in the architecture of the game, and then the reason from GT6 to GT Sport was because the obviously the PS4 was a lot different to PS3. So all the work that they'd done on PS3 couldn't be translated to PS4. They already said that they had to start basically completely fresh. So all this work that they've done now, though, will translate to the PS5 version, because PS4 and PS5 will be fully compatible with each other. In terms of, if you've got a PS5, you'll be able to play on PS4 games still. So a lot of what they've done will be translating over to the next GT7. They've already stated that anyway. I seen an interview where Kaz said everything that they've done for this can be translated to the next Gran Turismo game. So like all these new cars we're getting, instead of holding them off for GT7, they're cars that will eventually go on GT7 as well. Potentially be release game. That's the thing. They don't know. No one's confirmed anything. I find it hard to believe that they're going to get it out for release. And if they do, I would rather them not. I would rather them take an extra 6 months or an extra year. Bring it out like October 2021. Take your time with the game and make sure it's got everything that we want at release. So it's got more options online, it's got more tracks, more cars, more race tracks, more different groups of car. I'm quite happy to carry on playing GT Sport on PS5 for another, like, what, year or so, as long as they maybe upgrade it with a patch. So if you've got a PS5, you'll have obviously slightly better visuals and maybe better frame rate in certain circumstances, something like that, I'd be happy to do that. Yeah, they said that PS3 games as well, but that'll have to be through some like emulation. It won't be able to actually. They wouldn't be putting the is it the cell processor? They wouldn't put that in PS5. It would just be emulating it through PS3. But as long I'm not asked about PS3 and PS2 and PS1, if I'm brutally honest. I'm only asked about PS4 games being backwards compatible. I really don't care about PS3. I probably wouldn't play them anyway. Oops, probably get a corner cut there. No! Will it go... Oh, wait there. Does this lap not count now, or will it still count? I don't know. Oopsie. Oh, well. Doesn't matter anyway. We're starting on the medium tyres, so we might be able to come back through anyway. We've not even got the slipstream here. Definitely doesn't count. Okay, well. Because he'll be at the... I want to be able to get through the field, so he'll dominate at the front. Because that Ferrari's rapid. The Ferrari's really fast around this track, so, and also the fuel. So we want to be able... We want a slower car to start at the front, so we've got a chance of coming through the field. I mean, we're going to struggle anyway from the back, but... They reckon the PlayStation's going to get delayed anyway, don't they? The PS5, because of all this virus stuff, it could delay the launch by a few months. So yeah, I reckon there might be a delay anyway, coming to both Xbox and PS5. The place where most of the consoles are made isn't it within 100 miles of that Wuhan or whatever it's called, Wuhan or wherever that the original source of this coronavirus is. The main place that they produce a PS5 and Xbox is within. It's not that far away, so it's like I'm sure they said that they might have to have the actual plant shut down for a while, so they might not even be able to produce the stuff. Perfect, damn Tommy's. I didn't want you to start. Oh, you still started P1. You fucking hour, Josetti, mate. How have you done that lap without shit? You didn't even have a slipstream for the rest of the lap. Jesus. What? That's an OP lap, that, Josetti, mate. That's an OP lap. I was hoping you'd start like 4th or 5th because you had no slipstream for the rest of the lap. And we did give him a bit of a slipstream up the straight, I suppose. Where the Ferrari, that's probably where the Ferrari needs it on the main going up the hill, going onto that straight, so he probably built up quite a bit of speed already. Yeah, they'll never make money from a console. Most consoles are sold at a loss because most of their profits are made from the games. So most, like Sony, Microsoft, they normally sell consoles at a loss because they know within 2 years the production costs will come down anyway. So the first few years they probably sell at a loss, and then midway through the life cycle it'll start equaling out where they're not selling at a loss because they'll start getting components cheaper. They'll make changes to make it cheaper, and then by the end of it they're probably making a bit of profit out of the console, but the games is where they make most of the money. There is a lot of stuff talking about PS5 possible delay rumors, mate. There's Google where the main place is where they do a lot of the manufacturing of the console. It's right. I think it's 100 miles away from Wuhan, or from the center of the coronavirus, something like that. Anyway. Money, thank you very much for another 100. Oh, Indian. Ah, right, okay. Rupee. Okay, thank you very much. Hope you make it to the world tour despite the competition. Yeah, thank you very much for the donation. To be honest, even if we did make it, it's very unlikely we'd be able to go. It would all depend on whether the missus would have time off. You never know. I mean, if she had a week off or something, then I could probably go. But I don't think she'd book a week off for just in case I could make it. But thank you very much for your donation. Appreciate it. But also, I think the only way we could qualify would be manufacturers, because we ain't going to qualify in nations. It's literally going to be impossible. Nations is looking extremely difficult. What's Fire doing back there? Come on, Fire, get in the slipstream. Oh, we need to push now to get into WDP slipstream. Oh crap. Only 30 people lose DR. Not necessarily, because I think in the official seasons you find that you will start losing. You can't. I knew he was gonna get reset then. Oh god. I have to save fuel because I can't push to get into WDP slipstream. It's not gonna happen. Oh shit! Penalty. Evening, Joshua. 440. I think it'll be between like 400, like 399 and 449 for PS5. That's my guess. And when you think about how much they charge for a brand new iPhone, then I think that's pretty much what I'd be willing to pay. £152.52p. He gives them a good review though. The load cell pedals by Thrustmaster, the sim race, the sim gaming channel, whatever it is, the sim race. He gives them from what I took from that review as a very positive review. There's nothing really. There's nothing too negative. He says. He just says, to be honest, for the price point, they've got a lot of very good features and they're very good. The load cell pedals. Yeah, that's it. Sim Racing Garage, that's the one. I watched it. It's like it's a very long video though. Be warned. I clicked on it thinking, yeah, we'll get a quick little review. It's like 50 minutes. He goes through everything on it. So it's a very good video. Make sure you watch it. It's like, if you want an in-depth video to watch, it's a good idea to watch that. Yeah. Thought might have been able to get the slipstream then. No, I think he does everything that you want to know from them. So he covers everything on this review. It's a very, very good review. Like, he goes into detail. I like shit like that. On the review, he covers every negative. So, you know, there's obviously going to be a negative about every single set of, you know, anything. Like any product, there's negatives, but he covers them all very well. And I think what you pick up from it is that the price that they've charging for him, it's a very good quality product for the price. Yeah, I would definitely recommend subscribing to his channel because it's worth having a little look at, and it's very. I mean, I didn't even know about it until I seen that video, so I've subscribed. So yeah, I would definitely recommend subscribing. We used quite a bit of fuel up here. Yeah, I watched David Perrell's video as well, but his video is not as in depth. If I'm going to it's fair, it's a decent video, it's good. His opinion on it, but I'm saying if you want a really in-depth video of the if you want to really get an in-depth video of what to expect if you buy them, that video is really good. It's like proper in-depth, and that's what I kind of like that, because it covers every vulnerability about them as well. So like the plastic around the joint part of the pedals. I don't know if it's plastic on the brake pedal though. Did he say it's metal on the? I'm pretty sure someone said that it's not plastic on the brake pedal. That's only the accelerator and clutch. And the brake pedal actually has metal on the that part of it. I'd be interested to know that. Yeah, I've seen Peril's video, but it's not as good. Like, I'm not saying it's not as good. It's a good video, but if you want to see like a really in-depth video in terms of like taking them apart, David Peril didn't open them up because he probably, I don't blame him. I wouldn't open them up because I'd be too scared of breaking them and never been able to get them back together. But this guy takes them apart and he really goes in depth on them. So I would definitely advise watching that video because it's covering both sides. It's covering like the negatives possible of them as well, like you know, like the issues you might come with them in terms of there's a softness to them apparently that might cause you some issues because what was he saying, like there's a little bit of flex in the pedals. Well, let's not fight this. Why even try and do that there? Oh well. I don't know why he's battling me when he's going so slow anyway. I wanted to get and push on. Like I wanted to, he's saving fuel. I wanted to push and catch up the car in front, but oh well. Well, that's this race screwed because now we've just lost a big chunk of time. Yeah, we don't want no politics talk in the chat, please. This isn't a politics channel. This is a gaming channel, so yeah. You don't need to go into politics. Yeah, we can always talk about tape, food, gaming. I haven't even done good fuel saving there. Money trees. I've pitted very early here, but oh well. Someone just said that there's people are talking politics, so I can't read everything. I'm just trusting that they were talking correct. I will be well gone here after that big error we had. Look how much that just 7 seconds ahead. Women, you can talk it, I don't need to talk. No, we don't talk that in the chat because there might be females in here as well, so let's not make this a sexist chat. Thank you very much. I've already done my housework for today. I've cleaned, I've tidied, hoovered upstairs. I've got to do a bit more after. I've got to go and do the dishes after this, but I've done the hoovering upstairs. I've tidied, made the bed. I've done all that. I took the missus to work this morning. Now the problem with when people start talking politics speeches is if people start getting hot-headed and we get a lot of arguing, and it puts a lot of people off the chat. So I don't really want that in here, to be honest. So yeah, that's why I don't really want it. It's nothing to do with it being like arguing. It's just that it turns into an argument 99% of the time. I got all the food and that. I got her. I got her nails done the other day. She wanted her nails doing, and then she ordered some bits off Amazon because I said to her, I was gonna get flowers from like the shop, but they were a bit shit. Like they were really not very nice. So I said, like I can either go and get. I said basically I gave you the option. I said I'll get you flowers or you can get yourself some bits from Amazon. So she chose to get some bits from Amazon. She needed other bits, so she chose them, like makeup bits and stuff like that. How old's my missus? Minute 30, 32, I think. 30, yeah. I think yeah, 32 now. 33 this year. Pardon me. Oh god. I mean, she's not my wife, remember. I say Mrs., but she's not my wife. I'm still saving up for an engagement ring, so... yeah, she ain't gonna come on the stream. I don't think she really wants to be honest. Not really. I mean, I don't think she's really wants to play. She's not into racing games for one, so she'd rather just watch her murder documentaries, to be fair. The YouTube murder documentaries that she loved watching. I got a break earlier there if I want to do that braking through there. I live in it, well, obviously in England, but in the northwest. Shut up, you Antomix. I swear, you're close, mate. You're very close. I'm not really trying at the moment because we got the race screwed over and it didn't qualify, so I'm just literally reading chat and driving around. Find him, I know. It's very tempting. Apex is over there, yeah. I mean, I live in Runcorn, but I was born in Kent, so I was actually up until I was 7. I lived I think it was about 10 minutes in the car to get to Brands Hatch. I'm sure it was like 10 minutes away because you could hear them Like, if there was ever any, like, really loud racing going on, you could actually hear it. F off about wives, why? Oh god, hang on a minute, wait there. Wasn't this... Oh no, you've started him off again. You've started him off again. No. Nah, I mean, to be fair, I didn't really have an option of moving up. It was my dad's job, so... Unfortunately, there was no option whether I could stay or move or what. Don't get Dom off again, Jesus Christ. He won't shut up. I don't know why I've been saving fuel. I've got loads of fuel to push here now. It's because I've not been dry. I've literally just been reading the chat. Brands Hatch sucks. I like Brands Hatch. I normally get my fuel spot on, to be fair, but yeah. The reason why I didn't even overfuel, I've just been reading chat and short shifting without even thinking what I'm doing, because I'm not really concentrating. What do you want, bye? Or what do you want? You fancy? Predictable. You want some of Emmy's cake? You can have that last little bit. Just put it in a bowl then. Have that last little bit. Emmy can have a donut if she wants. I can't come downstairs, Pumpkin. Just it's you don't have to cut it. It's already in a piece. It's one piece that's left. Just ask Emmy to put that piece of cake in a bowl for you. Okay? It wasn't like it was diving. He just went in too hot when he did it. He just wiped us out. But yeah, I wasn't really concentrating anyway, because I was trying to, one, we were reading the chat and then the little one was there, so we'll go on to do some nations practice in a minute. I'm hungry as well. Emmy, will you give it Violet the last piece of that cake and put it in a bowl for her, please? You can get a donut if you want. Starving. Proper hungry. Let's have a little look at guessing his tyres are going to be pretty shredded right now. Look at his front. His tyres are dead at the front. He pitted really early, didn't he? $18 from 40 races. Once you get the account up into the higher ranks, that's when it'll become probably a bit more fun. I don't know if there is. I don't think there will be a track that's getting. And I don't think we'll get a new track. I think we might get maybe a wet track. We'll probably find out tomorrow. If there's nothing in tomorrow's Nations, then yeah, we ain't getting nothing. Maybe some new cars. I mean, I gave you WDP, mate. You had a gap, a massive gap. You just pushed me off the track. What? I gave you space. You had plenty of it. You just drove as if I wasn't there, mate. I gave you plenty of space. I knew you were there. I was just giving you. I thought you'd just brake a bit more than you did. You just went through it like I wasn't there. You can agree to disagree then, because I mean, like, I gave you plenty of space. 4 from 5 races the other morning. Oh, in daily race, but I haven't done that. I haven't done it. Like, do you know what? These daily races this week, next week looks even worse. But luckily, the return of FIA on Tuesday. Thank God for that. I nearly said obviously swear word, but yeah, we'll try and reduce that a bit. Thank God for the fact that we've got the FIA back. Yeah, he had the nose up the inside, but I gave him space. He just carried on with the speed as if I wasn't there, so I did give him space. I knew he was there, but I expected him to maybe carry a little less speed and give me space on the outside. I mean, if we all did that, just got our nose up the inside and pushed people off, then fucking dickhead, yeah. Next week's daily is Autopolis in a Group X car. I don't know what. Not really interested in that, to be honest. I didn't ignore him. I knew he was there, but I think he had space if you watch. If you're going up the inside, you've got to go through. Like, if you're going for a move like that, you can't carry the speed that you'd normally carry if there was no car there. You have to remember the car's there and then carry the speed to know that that car's there, but it doesn't matter. It won't be Super Formula, I don't think, because it's only 10 laps. If it was Super Formula, that race is going to be really short. I don't think it'll be Super Formula, because it'll be too short, the race. He's got no front tyres. Look at his front tyres. Oh, Jesus. Look at them. Oh, God. It didn't get rid of his penalty. What? I think you might have pitted a bit early there, Fire. Oh yeah, it could be the Junior. You're right. That's a good shout, Jim. It could be the Junior car. That I think it will be. I think you're correct. It could either be. It could be the Junior, or it could be the McLaren GTR. So it could be the McLaren, not the McLaren P1 GTR, or the Red Bull Junior. Yeah, I thought you meant Red Bull X 2019. He means the Junior. Bentley, yeah. Just need a Bentley in the... Oh, we have what Bentley? Oh no, we haven't got a Bentley in the game. You okay, Ben, anyway? I don't know what Bentley... We haven't got Bentley in the game at all, have we? We do need Bentley. We need the GT3 Bentley in the game. But I don't know if they'll ever add it, because they'd have to make a fake GT4, wouldn't they? Let's do this Nations race anyway. So, Fire Slipstream is OP. So this race is just no strategy at all. It's just flat out to the end. Well, No, I say no strategy, but you do have to fuel save like a little bitch. So you don't want to be in the lead in this race that we're about to do now. It's all about... have I got these settings right? Is qualifying 6 minutes for the nations? Can't remember. I don't think if it's... Keken, is it Keken 25? PR Otero. Probably crucified your name, but oh well. Thank you very much for the US $2, mate. Appreciate it. What a legend. Thank you very much for your donation. I think it's 6 minutes. Does anyone know if it's 6 minutes or not? I'm just going to create it anyway. So, yeah. Is it 5 minutes for nations? Someone let me know in the chat. Is nations 5 minute or 6 minute qualifying? $85 minutes, yeah. Don't know what it is. Fire! Is it Fire Josetti? Is it 5 or 6 minutes this qualifying? It's not rapid, it's not dying. I mean, that's a bit extreme, that, isn't it? I mean, GT is not dying at all. The game's old, mate, and they're still adding content to it. You need to remember that they've got to start work on a new game. Oh, 6 minutes, for fuck's sake. Someone just told me it was 5. Right, we'll sort this pit lane bug out. It's definitely not dying the game, though. I don't agree with that. Not at all. You need to remember that they've got to slow down updates on the game towards the end of a life cycle because they need to start working on the next game. Otherwise, then you get the same people complaining that GT7's going to be delayed and all. I feel like they sometimes developers are in like a no-win situation with games, but yeah. I think the free content we've had on GT is very good. I think we've had a lot of free content that's, you know what I mean? They can't complain about GT's content really. Right, let's go out on this. Where is it? Where's the? There it is. So no stupid livery at the moment for this one. I haven't checked anyone if they've created any. Yeah, the FIA lobbies this season are probably going to be the most competitive you've ever seen. Ben's going to be in top split as well. How long have you got? You've got this pre-season, but I think, yeah, I'd say this pre-season's your last chance to get to the higher splits now because you have to just bin the F1 off. Just play GT. Leave the F1 game. Thank you for another donation, Ken. For the US $5, mate. What a legend. Master Key, thanks for your content. Some advice for my DR that has dropped from 25k to 18k since I started with my steering wheel barely 1 month ago. I would say there is another donation I need to read underneath that. By the way, Jeff, I did see that. I would say just keep at it because it's going to take you time to get used to a wheel. You should never I say this a lot of the time. People buy a wheel and think that they're going to be instantly faster. It doesn't work like that. It takes time to get used to a wheel. So always keep at it. Just keep practicing because you're not going to instantly find the same speed as you had on the pad. It will take you time and effort, but when it clicks, you should bring that back and you'll start doing well. Just try and make sure you qualify well as well. One thing a lot of people make the mistake of is not qualifying well in daily races or whatever you do. So in daily races, try and set a good qualifying time before you start racing because if you want to improve your DR, your qualifying time is essential. So yeah, always remember that. But thank you for your donation, I appreciate it. And Jeff C, thank you very much for the $5, mate. Thanks for the stream entertainment as always. What a legend. Thank you both for your messages and your donations. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Appreciate it. And what do you want now, Monkey? Emmy doesn't finish until 7:30, so we'll get there about 7:20. So it's about it's 3 hours away before we need to pick Mummy up. Is Emmy playing nicely? I know it's a lot, but are you playing? I'm not streaming for all them 3 hours though. Tell her she has to. Go and tell her that I said she has to play with whatever you want to play. She has to play, okay? I hope she didn't. Oh, no, she's not allowed to do that. Well, no, not at all. So you go and tell Emmy she needs to play with whatever you want to play with now. So she's a big sister. She has to do whatever you want, okay, Pumpkin? Emmy, make sure you're looking. I hope you're playing nicely with her and not leaving her. I don't care if you're FaceTiming someone. Don't tell her to get out of your room, you cheeky little bum. Here we go, argument time. Right, I'm not bothered. Can you just play nicely with her, please? Whatever Vi wants you to do, you can play with her for a bit. Sorry. All nations are 5 minutes. Nah, she was FaceTiming her cousin. We got her phone back. Her phone got confiscated from her because she'd been got confiscated for about a month because of her attitude and stuff like that. But she got it back for her birthday, so we got her like a new SIM and all that, a new like monthly allowance and all that with it. So she's now FaceTiming her cousin. She doesn't like boys. Probably because I torment her. I'm gonna be one of them arsehole dads, you know when like they're older. Be one of them proper arsehole ones, me. I like walk into the toilet. I like wait for her to go to the toilet and then do go back in with whatever, you know, with a boyfriend. I'll be like, have you just had a shit in here, you dirty Remember that? What scene is it? Is it in the In-Betweeners when is it Jay when is it Simon goes to the toilet? He's gone for a piss, and Jay comes out after going in after like just after he's been in there. He goes to go and he goes, "Oh, what the." So funny, the In-Betweeners. Right, so yeah, this race now is all about fuel. You're literally just going to be sitting behind people in the race, saving fuel for the last few lap dash. Now, I think the race might be entertaining towards the end when it comes to Tuesday. But the rest of the race is going to be a lot of people just fuel saving. Let's just get a practice lap in here. Plunge. You put me in a cheap old folks home. I'm never getting old. What do you mean? I'm never growing up. I'm never getting old, me. Sim racing keeps you young. It's official. Look at the hairline. I have got hair, to be fair. Just it is receding a bit there. Like it grows fast though, you know. I literally have to get it cut every probably every 10 days. It starts going like really like it grows outwards. It doesn't really grow the right way. My hair. It's really weird. Shut up, you Antomics, mate. I've been concentrating on this. I've got a trimmer, but I like to have it slightly shorter on the sides than I do on the top. So I have like a half around the back and sides and a number 2 on top, and then they blend it in. Oh shit. Where I go, it's a Turkish barbers. They charge £8. I just give them a tenner. So it's a tenner every time. I just leave. I don't take obviously £2 tip. So a tenner for me. Rusty balloon. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Atomic. Oh god. I used to do it myself, but I can't blend my own hair in from a number half to a number 2. It's not fucking easy. So yeah, I just go to the hairdresser. It's a lot easier. Takes them about 5 minutes, but oh well. And also they have to shape around the ears and all that, and shape the back, and so I can't do all that shit. I'd end up walking around with like lines going up rather than like shaped properly. Right, let's start this qualifying anyway. Running low on water. It's when the balloon knot's dirty. You have to. Oh. Oh. To shave it? Nah, I don't want to completely shave that, to be honest. Right, let's start this anyway. You never grew it, or you never grew back. A proper bowl cut, no thank you. Kekken, thank you for another $2, mate. Just need legend hat. For the extra. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Yeah. Maybe I could get an L. Just like, maybe we just shave everything and just tell him to leave an L on the top of my head for legend. And then when someone donates, I'll just go like that. When I'm racing, it'll save like me reading them. Like, just like if it's a FIA race, I'll just quickly do that. L. Legend merch. I need to. I mean, like, to be honest, like, I think the channel's not there. Like, in my opinion, like, I think we need a bit more, like we need to get ourselves over 50k before we do anything like merchandise. I have trouble doing basic stuff on on YouTube, so yeah, complicating it with that at the moment. I think once we're at 50k, then yeah, we'll look for that kind of stuff. So yeah, you need to just make sure, if you're not already a member, subscriber, not member, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscription button now. I'll appreciate it massively. And also make sure you hit the like button on the stream. What are we on at the moment? We're on 110. Let's get us over 150. I appreciate all the people in the stream if you hit the like button. So yeah, hit that like button. Thank you very much. Do it now. I don't even know why I'm pitting it. There's no bloody tyre wear on them. Why am I doing this? I don't even need to pit for tyres. There's no tyre wear on them. I just carried on burning fuel. Please help, you can't stop eating. I don't know what they're doing down there. I thought they were screaming, but they're just playing. Ah, you cheeky sod. I know what Fire did. I know what he did. The little shit. I know exactly. Do you know what? That is a good idea, that Fire. I know what he did. He didn't change his tyres. He did it just to get rid of everyone from his slipstream. Darn. Clever bastard. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky Fire, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Let's hope that P5 can stay in Fire slipstream though, because if he's backing out, he's backing out. What's it? Hey, that's a good plan now, though, for when it comes to, do you know what, that is such a good little sneaky thing you could do for the qualifying for this. But then I think Fire will want slipstream for this. I'm pretty sure he'll want to get slipstream, because the slipstream's OP. Yeah, I got had off then, didn't I, big time. But he had to brake anyway, because I think the car's he's trying to get the slipstream from a car that's a little bit ahead, so he gets into it. Yeah, I don't know. I think he might just be in it there, the car up ahead. Like, what's us? I think that was okay through that turn one. It could have been a bit better. Shit balls. I messed that up. I feel very rusty on this combination at the moment. So what I'm thinking of doing, I'm going to trigger Calster with our next stream tomorrow, you know. What is round 2, by the way, people? So what's round 2 of Nations and Manufacturer? messed it up. We're gonna have to go again. Have I got time to go again, actually? Oh no, that was it. We ballsed it up on the final corner. But so what we might do tomorrow to trigger Calster even more is practice for round 2, because my theory is if we practice for round 2 tomorrow quickly, Monday we'll do practice for nations again. I don't know what I'll do Monday, actually, because this is a pretty easy race. It's not really much. It's all about slipstream, isn't it? So we might do a practice for this Monday, but we might do... Yeah, we'll do this and the practice. So Monday we'll do practice for both the races again. So we'll do the thing. But tomorrow we could do Group 4 at Fuji and Group 3 at Brands Hatch practice, if that is what it is. I don't know. So we could do like a little, like, get ourselves prepared for Saturday and Sunday's races, because once FIA starts again, you limit yourself with practice. And then at least midweek we can do something different then, or maybe Thursday we might be able to do something different. I don't know. We'll have to see. No FIA tonight. There's no FIA until Saturday, till Tuesday. Yeah, I bottled that final corner. It wasn't a very good lap, though. Why? What's the matter? What's wrong? Come here. Come here. Oh. You need to tell Emmy she needs to stop winding you up, because otherwise she's going to get herself in big trouble. Come here, Emmy. Stop winding her up. I don't care. I'm telling you now. While I'm streaming, you need to stop messing around. I'm telling you now. Stop messing around. Play nicely with her now. You're going to get yourself in trouble. Oh shit, my sound's gone. What's going on? I've got no sound. Shit. I've got that. What? I can't even... I've got no sound on my headset. Used to are a pain in my arse, I tell you. Fuck's sake. That's pissed me off now, that. Grounded, both years. No, I clicked the button down when I was when I turned it round. I clicked the mute, like the button that lowers the volume of the game. It's nothing to do with the lead. That was my fault. That one, well, kind of my fault. We didn't have kids that just argued all the time. Grounded, yeah. But to be fair, the oldest knows not to wind her up while I'm streaming. She's been warned about it. She does it all the time. So, should be getting spoken to. They know the rules. Don't mind them playing, but I hate it when they wind each other up. Women, yeah. Dom's away again. Dom's away. For God's sake. Now we're all the way back here. We're not even going to get in that slipstream, because that car's going to lose it. Look. For God's sake. He's already lost it. See, Josh, mate, you don't realise, when they're teens, we're going to just take our setup to a hotel for the week. Because there's no way at that time of the month, when they all sync up, I'm staying anywhere near this house. Not a chance. Every week and every month, gone. Alright, we got to do fuel saving in a minute. I'm pushing it just to get through. So I'm gonna just try and get into the slipstream and then do the fuel saving in a minute. Sorry, Ram. Oh shit, he had to come over because that. Oh, who was that off? Someone spin on the corner. Shut up, you VLX pleb. It's just quicker to say it. There's no one else called Ram in the lobby, is there? He knows who I'm talking about. Was there a Ram behind me? Was there a Ram in front? No. Then we know who I'm talking about. P3 is Ram, but he's not near me, is he? Shut up. I'll be timing you out, you little bitch. Oh, dirty, dirty, dirty. Right, you're getting rammed, you. Team ram. No, we're ramming you. Ram Shadow, mate. You're going to the Shadow Realm. Not really. Oh, fuck me, the cat. I've got two cats next to me and I don't know what they've been eating, but they're farting again. Oh, fuck's sake. Yous need to go outside, one of yous. Dirty bastards. Stink. I mean, if it was me, I just wouldn't tell you about it. I'd just sit here and just like fart away. You would never know. So, I mean, it's pretty simple, isn't it? I don't need to own up to my own farts because you can't smell them. So, if I farted, I farted. I just bask in it. But like, if it's a cat fart, there's a difference. They stink like they got a fishy smell to them. They like all the cat food's got like tuna, salmon, fucking stink. You like the smell of your own farts. Everyone has a fart that smells like chalk. What? What the hell? Oh god. You might be getting another penalty there, mate. Where's he going? He had dirty tyres, now he's going to have even more dirty tyres. So what he doesn't realise now, he's going to have no, I mean he probably will realise, but he's going to have no brakes for the next corner, literally no brakes at all. So we can go for a lunge here. Watch it, he's not going to make that, he's braked too late, has he? Has he braked too late? No, is he going to make it? Oh, he's coming over us, oh, what are you doing? He lost control on the curve, I think. Now we've lost the slipstream, so we're going to have to push again. Shit. You can't lose it like that on that curb easily. I've done it loads on that curb. When you get on the power on the curb, you spin like that. I've seen it happen many a time. It wasn't dirty. You got it on the curb, mate. Trust me. No, we're gonna have to just push and sacrifice the fact that we need fuel. Oh well. Cares about penalties. Needs fire to back off a bit. But I'm not gonna make it here. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter who. Like, I hope we're not going to get into a debate about who they vote for, because, yeah, we're not doing that. We're not going to argue about politics in here, about Trump, about anyone like that. None of that shit, please. I know the Trump of the cat probably calls it, but you know, stay away from the politics, please. Jack, stay away from the politics, please. We don't want it in the chat. Shit. Who I vote for is no one's business, so yeah, exactly that. Having no slipstream absolutely kills your race here. I don't even think we're gonna get to the end. If WDP doesn't beat fire from there, then Jesus, has he had the slipstream the whole race? Imagine voting. Don't fight the rammers. It's the best way, because you're only going to lose if they're like. Sometimes you can win, but in general, the dirty people will just ram you off track. So just the best thing you can do is try and predict what people are going to be like. If you know someone looks dirty in front, wait for them to make a mistake, especially in lower lobbies. Be patient. Don't get involved with it. If you haven't got the outright speed, just qualify really well and get yourself away from all that. The best thing to do is be patient, really. I know it sounds like I know it's really hard to do, but you're probably best just waiting for them to fuck up someone else's race or just wreck their own race, and then just go get on with your race then. But this is where we drop off. We'll do another race after this anyway. I think we got time, haven't we? Yeah, we got time. So later on tonight, we're probably going to do iRacing. That's going to probably be very hard. I'm predicting quite a high split because it's Saturday night. I hope I'm not in top split. I'm really hoping I'll get dropped into split 2. Because if I'm in top split, we're going to be dead pretty much last. But split 2, we might be able to fight for like a mid-place battle, something like that. We know the fuel, we need 25 litres, so yeah, we'll put 25 litres in, try and keep consistency and hope that we don't get any momos in the lobby again, because that guy last time was an absolute dick. I think he made momos look clean. No, he wasn't that bad. He dive bombed pretty much every corner to every driver on the track. He just caused a lot of chaos. Alexandro, yeah. And also that Ferrari, I mean that Ferrari went oh, I still haven't shown that clip. He literally you gotta remember, right, like iRacing has damage and you can't do stupid things on that game. He lost control of his car and he just 360 spinned it right in the middle of the corner as another car was coming through. Like we went on board with the other car and shit, mate, I swear. Like this guy nearly wipes out 2 people badly. It's just so stupid what he did. But it was funny to watch though, to be fair. I was laughing. Yeah, that Ferrari was crazy. Like the way he did it right in the middle of like the racing line as well. Like the other guy must have shit himself. Jesus. Oh, we got chaos. I'm just getting bored of telling people we don't want politics shite in the chat. I mean, as long as people don't get heated and start arguing, then I don't mind general talk. But it's just I just don't want arguing over politics. Like, oh, what's going on now, boy? What's wrong? Emmy said that.
No, we went on YouTube to put down some video, and it shows videos of.
Bye. It's not even that bad. The weather. Dennis ain't gonna do. It's a storm, pumpkin. It's just bad weather. It's not gonna do any harm to us. Emmy's lying to you. You stop telling her things like that. You're that. Shut up. You're 10. You do not say things like that to a 5-year-old. You know that. Shut. Don't argue with me. Don't argue with me. Don't back answer. Just listen. Do not say things like that to her because you know how she's going to react. So don't do it, please. You don't need to worry, Pumpkin. You don't need to worry. There's no storm. It's not going to do you any harm. Come and give me a cuddle. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't worry. No. 1 minute, everyone. Come over here. Come over here. Give me a cuddle. Come here. Oh, give me a cuddle. Oh, what's your hair doing? What you doing?
Crazy. Sad. The older sister. So evil.
Yeah, you are. That's why. Come on, out. Not funny, Emmy. Get out a minute. Out. Out. Okay, it's right. Right. We'll go again. Do that again. Do we have to finish, or is the time? Are they still racing? Look at all these plebs. ADR. Yeah. I ain't gonna leave home, mate. They're just bickering. She's winding her up. This is how it is, right? She behaves well because she's being behaved well up to her birthday, but now her birthday's gone. She's back to winding her up, so she'll get they've got reward charts anyway downstairs, so she won't be getting the today's one, so she won't be getting her treat at the end of the week. Simple as. Unlucky. Right, let's go again. Let's do another one. One where we actually don't mess up the start because of them and then mess up the race because of them. Yeah, well, that's why it probably was. She wanted her phone back. So yeah, she was acting normal for a while, but we have no problem with taking it back off her, trust me. Sydney was invite only, mate. There was no qualification anyway. So I mean, I wouldn't have been able to go anyway. Because, like, the missus are like, for example, now the missus wouldn't be able to change a shift. There'd be no one who could look after the kids, so yeah. We wouldn't be going anyway, but yeah, it was invite only though. Woo, look at this. Hey! Right, let's start this qualifying anyway. We were actually doing quite well in that race, you know, to be fair. We were coming back a bit. Stephen, thank you very much for the £2, mate. Don't forget to hit that like button. Yeah, don't forget to hit it. Smash it, destroy it, do whatever you want to it as long as you press that button. Thank you very much, everyone. Click it now. Do it. Subscribe to the channel. Join as a member if you want. 99p a month. Can't go wrong. Same price as basically a bottle of Coke now. I swear the prices of Coke, like 125 for a 500ml bottle of Coke. Are they taking the piss now? No wonder I don't buy them anymore. I was gonna say a bottle of Coke, but a 500ml bottle of Coke costs more than that now. Right, let's they seen something on YouTube about Storm Dennis, and the old ones obviously said something like it's gonna flood the UK. Like, yeah, that's a good thing to say to a 5-year-old. It's like kind of reminds me of the In-Betweeners. Remember the again? I swear, there's so many things on In-Betweeners. When was it? Is it which one is it? Briefcase wanker, isn't it? He says to the little kid about if like the atomic bomb went off in London or something, and he was like, would my mum and dad be dead? And he's like, yes, they'd all be dead. So good. That In-Between is easily the best series ever out of the UK for like funny, like comedy value anyway. Alright, let's start this qualifying. Beat you to it, Antomix, you pleb. Antomix says start qualifying when I've already started it. Delay. The fire train. Let's have a little look at how many have we got in it at the moment. At least the good thing is though, well, saying that, in Nations, Lightning won't be doing it. Once Lightning's back in the races though, people will be looking for his slipstream. So Fire can get into Lightning's slipstream. Oh, sorry, my bad. The Fire's just doing that because he wasn't going for a lap. I think this guy's on a proper lap. That guy's on a lap. Oh god, everyone's on a lap. No, wait, have I got space on the right hand side? Can I look that way or? Oh, I've not changed the buttons. What a dick. This is chaos. It's quite fun though. Right. What happened to Fire? What just happened to Fire? What happened then? Oh, are you messing? Look out, mate, what the fuck was that? Oh god. I mean, I don't know how we even got P2 with that lap, but last the first from FIA coming up. Nothing to do with my wife, Dom. Like, I'm not blaming the wife. Fucking hell. You got to realize I'm fair. These kids have got no commitments that go to these World Tour events. I'm 37, nearly 38. I have family, mate. Like, I can't just say to Mrs. I'm sorry. You deal with the kids for 5 days. I'm fucking off to Australia to do a World Tour event. It doesn't work like that. You know, I mean, you can't be doing that when you've got kids. When you got family and kids. Yeah, but my missus has a job where she can't have time off, and I would. What am I? I'm not going to explain it again, but my kids come before going to a World Tour event, so that it's pretty simple. I wouldn't put my kids in that position where they would have to go to someone who they wouldn't want to be spending like four nights with or whatever, or I wouldn't do that. It's an ad for birth control. I mean, I'm going to be brutally honest, but you won't find anything as much as good as having like kids, in my opinion. Like, I love spending time with my kids, so I wouldn't change it for the world. Silver Eagle, thank you very much for the $5. I don't know which. Ah, right, Brazilian money, I'm guessing. Cheers from Brazil. Loving to see you put your children above all other things, and also Coke is around $10 for a 2-litre bottle, while minimum wage is, Jesus, that's a lot, isn't it? Jesus, $10. I mean, in the UK for a 2-litre bottle, it's about £2 something, I think, £2.50. But you can't even get 2-litre bottles anymore. Do you notice the way? All right, we used to have 2.25. I think you can still get 2.25 litre in B&M. But oh shit, which one? Yeah. They basically keep reducing the amount that's in these bottles of Coke. Cheeky. Yeah, I would never change that. I'm glad I've got kids, to be honest. Like, they might cause you nightmares, but they also make you proud. So I don't think you'll experience, like, when you get some of the stuff that, like, I can't explain it, but when you got kids, it's the moments that like you get from them, you can't replace them. So yeah, I'm quite happy to have my kids, to be honest. I wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah, for a watch. and let's be brutally honest, right? If we think about a World Tour event, maybe if there was prize money and stuff, like you could try and say, you know, if there was like prize money for every competitor that gets there, then fair enough. We'd probably try and find like an exception. Maybe take the kids, like, we'd go and, like, you know, if there was a chance of us not losing out massively from it, then yeah. But why would you? Like, there's nothing about the World Tour event that makes me think, oh yeah, one, I ain't gonna win, because there's literally 0% chance that I could compete with 90% of the drivers there. I mean, I could compete with some of them. I'm not saying I couldn't, but the likes of Lightning, Favarus, Storm, they're in a different category. Fire. These drivers are faster than me, and I know that. So I don't think there's any real there's no real urgency to want to go to a World Tour event from my perspective. There's nothing beneficial about getting there, is it? It's like Lewis said it as well on Twitter. Lewis Bentley was going to go and try and get into this World Tour event. He's not even going to bother now that he's seen the change in the rules. he's just going to do the odd race for fun. He said he's not wasting his time and his effort for 10 people from the EU to qualify. It's pointless. I don't need 15 hours worth of practice. I mean, normally my first 1 or 2 races is my fastest race. It's normally the case. I don't do practice for my benefit. I think people get confused with this. Like, you only have to look at previous seasons. I didn't used to practice as much. I do practice for you. And if you think that's any other reason, then it's up to you what you think. I try and practice for people to jump in these lobbies and improve their races, so they know what they're doing as well. I mean, after 1 or 2 practices, I don't tend to improve. I tend to stay about the same. I don't get any faster. I might be able to start saving tires a bit better and stuff like that, maybe, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference after once you've done 2 or 3 practices, you've got your speed. You ask anyone, I think like FIA does a lot of practices, and Josetti, after 2 or 3 practices, I think they probably do their optimal. They're pretty close to their optimal. They don't tend to go much faster. They need more than They need more than $15,000. In my view, they need, like, if they're going to do maybe the World Tour events, the little ones in between, then fair enough. You don't need a massive prize pool for that. But for the one every year, if they're saying that they're getting 50 million watches on YouTube and all this, and they're bigging it up, saying it's bigger than all these big competitions, 100 grand, 50 grand for manufacturers, 50 grand for nations, once a year. And then the winner of the nations needs to take 25 grand, in my view. For the time and effort that these people are putting in, go and look at Forza. Go and look at the prize money in Forza. Go and have a look at what they're getting, and you'll see why I say that. In Forza, they are getting shit tons more. They are getting so much more. They're getting a lot of the Forza esports players, that's their job. They're earning a living from it. These guys are picking up 50 grand and shit, more than that, I think, sometimes as well. They need to start looking at other competitions and realizing they need to make it an actual career for these drivers like Lightning and other drivers and such. Yeah, I don't understand, Josh. It's like they don't care about trying to get sponsors in. I'm sure with the influence of the likes of Lewis Hamilton, and they could find some sponsorship for prize money. I'm pretty sure of it. If it's as popular as they're saying with the views, then they could find prize money from somewhere, because for the effort some of these drivers are putting in to get to these World Tour events, they should be compensated for it if they make it through to an official World Tour event in the finals. See, it wouldn't be Polyphony. This is a problem though, Cal. So you need to remember that Polyphony is a studio of Sony, so it'd be up to Sony. I think Sony would be the ones that would need to authorize whatever. But surely Sony can say, you know what, this is our flagship esports title, because at the moment GT is getting there. It's getting there in terms of how popular it is. It's getting there in terms of how much, the amount of people entering it. Sony say, do you know what, here you go, here's 100 grand every year, 50 grand for your nations, 50 grand for your manufacturer. The little ones in between, then yeah, maybe just keep the watches and that, but for the main one every year, there should be a 50 grand pool for each of them. 25 grand to the winner. Definitely. There needs to be something there for these drivers. And I do understand it's going to create a lot of... It's probably going to create dirty driving, I'm not going to lie. Like, you're going to get a lot of dirty driving happening because people are going to want that money. But it's got to happen if you want these drivers to stay playing GT Sport. Penalty. Right, let's push a bit now. To be fair, the cars are that slow. Comfort stops are not that bad. I think Sports Hard would have been too grippy for this race. They I don't know. It would have been interesting. I don't know. I think the tyres are not really an issue. I think the tyres are fine. Yeah, like GT is better than Forza, but Forza has a much better competitive scene for the... Not better in terms of the actual live events, because the Forza live events are not as good as GT's. But they're picking up good money in these Forza events. The Forza players are earning a living from it, and you can't say that about GT. GT players are putting out like amazing content for Polyphony, earning them money because the amount of people that are then buying the game, what are they getting in for return? The winner gets a tag watch. Lightning did get a rig. Admittedly, he got a Sony TV. A 4K TV, I think, and the actual rig they use at the live events, but still, that's one driver, and I know they get the Thrustmaster T-GTs for making it through to an official event, but these are like little gimmicky things. They're not actual. It's not really anything to write home about, is it, when you compare it to the bloody Forza prize money? Yeah, don't shift that. Don't short shift third gear that much. He's got no acceleration at all. That'll be probably Sony that's done that sponsorship with the if they've done any sort of sponsorship with Iga Fraga. More likely that it's Sony doing it. Might say Gran Turismo on it, but it'd be Sony that's like obviously authorized it or whatever. No, there's more than 7 Gran Turismos because there's prologues. God knows what it is. Probably more than. There was prologue versions of like 5, and I think there was even an earlier version than prologue. But there's probably more than 7 Gran Turismos. This is not the 7th one. This is just this is GT Sport. It's not GT7. So like GT7 will be a more like it'll be focused towards single player, I think, as well as multiplayer. Yeah, GT concept. There's been a lot of GT games. They always release them like half games. I mean, like, they're not really a full game. They're just like a demo more so. Someone were eager for Raj. Is Fire still in the race, or did he back out? Yeah, my first ever Gran Turismo was GT1 on PS1. I'm old. I'm an old bastard. He'll have dirty tyres, won't he? That'll catch him out a bit, maybe. Yeah, it did a bit. I played GT1, GT2, GT3, GT4, GT5. Didn't play GT6, so. Oh. I was at high school, I think, when the first GT came out. Oh shit! I'm old. Yeah, I was definitely at high school. I remember getting the PS1 in high school. I think I paid £300 for my PS1. I think it was 300. Was it £300? I think it was £300 for a PlayStation 1. I'm sure it was £300. And that was a long time ago. I swear it was £299. It might have been less though. Was it £199? I feel like it was £299. I don't know. I got it at release though, the PS1, as soon as it came out in the UK. Or pretty much as soon. It might have been a month after, depending on stock. I can't remember. That fire at the back there. No, he's in the other group, isn't he? He's chasing. He's coming through now. Yeah, £300, yeah. And that's what makes me laugh. People complain about, like, oh, PS5 is going to cost £450, but hang on a minute. Have a little look at history. £300 back then was probably worth not far off that anyway. So I don't think we can complain if it's £450. I'll still get PS5 definitely. Yeah, the last race of the stream, yeah. We'll add a few people to our friends list. And then we're going live again later for some iRacing. We're going to go and lose some more iRacing. The struggle will continue. The struggle to find pace. You want a key 25 to... I do need to try and sort out merch, don't I? But yeah. When it'll be, I don't know. Get the missus to buy it. I mean, I don't think I'll do that. I'll buy it myself. Oh, what was that? What was that? Jesus. What was that? I don't know where he came from. I might have actually cut across him a bit, but I didn't even know he was there. Yeah, best have Grand Valley or there'll be riots. Any plans to lubricate the seat? Probably not. I don't know where we don't exactly know where the sound is coming from. I don't think it's the seat. I think it's somewhere on the pedals, to be honest. So not much I can do. Let me just listen, right? It's somewhere on the Excel, like when. Don't know where that noise is coming from. I have no idea. I can't put oil everywhere because then all the bolts will start coming loose. It sounds like the pedals. It started doing it more since I tightened all the bolts up. It's coming from down there. Do you know where it's coming from? Let me just try something because it might just be something simple like this. No. It's the pedals. What I need to do is, I think it's because I put that zip tie on there. Let's see if we can fix this live. The Key 25 fixing some squeaky shit. Same one again. We'll do the VRS again. 'Cause it's the only one I've warmed up on, so I'll do VRS on iRacing later. We've already done a couple of races, but just want to keep just trying to get some speed in that, so we'll do that one again. Might as well do the one that I kind of know. Oh shit. Tight under there. Don't know. Also be. Oh yeah. That. Oh, I don't know. I really can't work out where this noise is coming from. Um. Fucking arsehole. I don't think there's much I can do about where it is because it's on the I haven't even got any WD-40 in. If 1 minute. Can't find anything to do it. We're gonna be squeaking for a long time. I can't. Let's try that now there like that. I can't work it out. I don't know if there'll be any shops open after to see if I can pick up some WD-40. I don't think WD-40 is going to do much, to be fair. Yeah, I need grease rather than... That's what I was looking for then, because I had some grease for my brake springs and I can't find it. I wasn't looking for lube, obviously. And some, but grease, anything that's grease... want grease more than WD-40 and I can't find any. Olive oil. I've got coconut oil, but I don't know if that'll do the trick. I've got coconut oil there. The missus has it for her hair. I don't know if that'll do anything. It is a bit annoying though. I can hear it. It is a bit squeaky. I don't know. Try vinegar. Coconut oil, do you reckon it's worth a go? I'll have a go and see if it does anything. Let's see if the coconut oil does it. Cocoa Fresh. If I can even get where it's doing it though. Problem is, you can't even get to where it is. It's pretty much impossible. Try human a bit far. Yeah. Each to their own. Wash my hands, woman. Now I can't really you can't really get to the part that's squeaking without taking the whole pedal set off, so I'll probably just leave it as it is for where is that sound? I'll probably take the pedal sets off tomorrow morning. No, we're not doing another race, Staglino. I'll probably take the pedal set off tomorrow and what do you call it, and try and just see where it's coming from. It'd probably be better to. It's not the seat beats down. Listen. That's the noise you can hear. It's all underneath the pedals. Is it like, listen to that, right? Listen. I know there is a noise when I move on the seat, but when I'm racing, it's because of the pressure I'm putting on my right leg. Listen. It's not the seat, it's 100% the pedals. It's that, listen, right there. That's what you can hear. Haven't you just had something to eat? How long ago? You can have something proper. You're not having no chocolate, no biscuits, no crisps. You can have a cheese string or something like that.
This one.
It is. That's what it's called. That's just the name of the storm by name of it. It's just a storm. We had Storm Sierra or whatever it was. I can't.
Is it like where we well?
Remember when we got blown to bits in the rain and it was raining and we got blown about? That was just a different storm. That one. It's like that one though.
And like one where we went to go.
Yeah, it's just like that storm. So it's not bad. So you don't need to. Yeah, that's just someone being silly on YouTube. Probably there's a lot of silly people. It's a bit of a prank because you don't need to worry about Storm Dennis. Storm Dennis is just a bit of rain and wind. You know when we go outside and our hair gets blown over. I mean, I can't say my hair. What are you laughing at? Why are you laughing when I said my hair? I have spikes. Are you trying to say I'm bald? Are you trying to say I'm bald? What are you trying to say about my hair? I have hair. On my face, I've got hair on my.
And a mustache.
A mustache?
Yeah.
You poked me in the. Get off me!
You got hair.
Stop trying to look at yourself in there. You're trying to look at. Get off me! Get off me!
You have a hairy arm.
Oh right, that's it. I'm gonna get you.
No.
I will. I've got hairy arms. Well, I've got a hairy back.
Yeah.
How do you know I've got a hairy back?
Oh, you did up.
Okay, well, make sure you have something healthy. No crisps, no chocolate, no biscuits, okay? So, see if there's any cheese strings or something like that there. Yeah? How does she know I've got a hairy back? Because beach, mate. Like, when you go on the beach, you take your top off. And also, if I get out of the shower and I've got a towel around me and she runs in and starts talking to me, she's only 5. She's gonna see me with my boobies out, unfortunately. Chunky what? Silverback what? Don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what this. I don't know. Listen, right. Let me tell you, right. Listen. Is it this noise? Is it that noise that you can hear? Yes, so it's the pedals then. It's not the seat. Because, I mean, the seat does make noises when I get up and down, but look. Can you hear anything from that? Apart from maybe a little bit of a squeaky sound? Key lean, the key lean. So it's not that. It's definitely not the chair then. It's because when I'm in the race, I go quite aggressive. This is why I need load cell pedals as well. Because I put quite a lot of pressure on the brake and accelerator. So when I'm actually racing, I don't do it like this. Like if I just did it like this, it wasn't here. But because I'm in the actually, I'm proper like I'm squeezing down. I'm putting all my force into the accelerator. So it's something I took it apart the other day and tightened everything up. So it's probably I've probably done something to a point where it's gone a bit too tight or something. It might need a washer on or something. So I'll take a look at that. I'm also going to order that new thing. Has anyone seen that new have you seen that new product you can buy from Thrustmaster? It's for the new load cell pedals, but it works on the T3PA Pro as well. It's like a bar that makes the it will make it go onto the plate. It should make even these ones go onto that better, but it'll make when you get the load cells, because the pedals don't come with the best holes. There's a new bar you can get that it goes, you bolt it onto your load cells and then it will go onto your like Playseat plate and it'll fit on. Yeah, the David Prowse is a good video, but if you want to watch a really in-depth video, I can't remember what was the name of it. Let me find it right there. Can't think of what was the name? Someone might tell you the channel. I think it's like Sim Garage or Sim Racing Garage or there. The Sim Racing Garage, yeah, that's the one. So it's I'll show you the video what it's called. You'll see it anyway. It's right, yeah, Sim Racing Garage, and it's the Thrustmaster the TLCM pedals review. It's a 53-minute video. It is a long video, but I would say if you want a really in-depth look at them pedals, it's worth looking at because this guy puts them through the paces, and it's a good channel though to subscribe to in general for sim racers. So I would say if you like your sim racing, I would subscribe to him because he does some very good tests and he puts them thoroughly through the paces. So yeah, I'd recommend you have a little watch of his channel and any videos he does. It's worth subscribing to him. Like the Bob Ross of sim racing. Yeah, go and hit that subscription button on his channel. It's worth doing. All he does is mainly just reviews and like like testing and stuff like that. He just tests the stuff out and breaks takes them apart and gives them a good like checking over. So I thoroughly recommend you go onto his channel. Schools people on sim racing, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna go Jag yet. I still don't know. It all depends if there's a BOP coming. Like if the BOP comes, I probably won't go it because it's gonna get killed. Can you upgrade pedals for a G29? You can upgrade your pedals for a G29 if you want to play on PC. I think, but I don't think you'll be able to do it on PS4. I think you can maybe upgrade to a load cell on them. I think there's a load cell mod, but I don't know how well that load cell mod will work. I'm not sure. Let's just come out of here anyway. Let me Can you ask a question? Is it going to be Grid Girls? Let's add some people to our friends list anyway before we end the stream because we're gonna be live again later. Oh, I didn't turn it on properly. What is everyone's opinion on Grid Girls? I have no problem with them. I don't think most people do. I don't think most people have a problem with Grid Girls. I don't see what the problem was from my perspective because if these women wanted to earn a living doing that and they were getting paid money for it, I don't see why they took them away. Didn't really bother anyone as far as I know. I don't see what people had a problem with it, because if they want to do it, then let them do it. I mean, I don't really care either way, to be honest, whether they're there or not. If they wanted to be there and they were doing it and earning money, then that was their job. Bother me. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, if they had a problem with it, then have both. Have like grid men and grid women. I don't see what the problem would be. Daft. But like my missus would never. She'd be like, "Well, what harm were they doing?" I think it's just there's a group of people in there. There's a lot of them around that like they liked. It's just the new age of everyone finding fault with something and like basically becoming snowflakes. What a lot of people. It's true, isn't it? Like it is just a thing nowadays. The BOP alterations. I mean, it's been done now, hasn't it? So, right. So, this is the BOP alterations that we know that happened for the World Tour event. Now that that's finished, we can show this because it's done and dusted. So, Alpha Group 3 plus 2% power plus 2% weight. Aston Group 3 plus 2% power plus 3% weight. So the Aston's actually had a bit of a nerf there. It's getting more power but more weight added. Audi Group 3 had a power increase by 3%. That's why the Audi was actually more competitive at Bathurst. But it had a 2% weight increase. BMW had the same as the Audi, so that's why the BMW was stronger as well. The BMW had more power but more weight added. Corvette had a 1% power, but no weight loss. Ford Group 3, that's the Ford GT40, had minus 2% power, so it lost. That's had a bit of a kind of had another buff, hasn't it? Sorry, a nerf, because it's 2% power but only 1% weight it took off, so that's bringing it probably in line with the other cars. Like, no, Lamborghini needs to have a change then, if that's had a change. Hyundai, 4% power increase and a 3% weight increase. So that's give the car a bit more weight, but then beefed up the power on it. Group 3 Jag, 2% power loss, but 1% weight down. Could affect that car a bit. Lexus, 2% power increase, 2% weight increase. Mercedes, no change there. Porsche, 4% power, 4% weight. So that's going to basically just give it worse handling, but more straight line speed. Supra, minus 2% power, but a minus 2% weight. So that Supra is probably going to become a lot more agile, but a little bit more vulnerable on the straights. Alpha in group, now the group 4 one, 11% 11% power for the Alpha group 4, 17% weight increase. Aston, no different, no change. Group 4 Audi, minus 1% weight, minus 1% power, but a 4% weight decrease. So the Audi Group 4 had a big improvement with that. That's probably why, again, it was a lot more competitive in that Spa race. So, yeah, that's why the Audi was competing better, not only because of the tyre situation, but because it had a massive improvement. BMW, no change. Corvette, no change. Ford, no change. Hyundai, no change. Jaguar, it says, that can't be right. That can't be right, surely. No, that must be a I think he's wrote the wrong thing there. It should have had minus 1%, I think. I don't think that's right. Let's just have a little look up here and see. So no, he's got it wrong. He's got it wrong. It had a 1% weight increase, not a power. So the Jag actually had a weight increase instead of the power. So yeah, the Jaguar got nerfed by not taking the power off it, but giving it more weight. So that's going to kill tyres, that Jag. Absolutely destroy them. No change in Porsche in Group 4 either. by the looks of it. Just the Group 3 car. So that's all the changes. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, it'll also make the Jag a bit slower. Ford just no change in Group 4. I don't think there was any change in the Ford, was there? Oh, have a little look. Ford. Oh no, the Ford Mustang did have a change. Can you zoom in on this? Is there any way of zooming in? How can I zoom in on that? I take a picture of it. Can't do anything when in here though, can you? You can't zoom in. You have to. So what I'll have to do is. Oh. Checked it out. I've took a picture then, I think. I should be able to do it from this. Why won't it let me enlarge it? No, it won't let me. It won't let me enlarge. I just can't see. So it says Ford. Ford looks like it had a weight increase. Looks like it had a weight increase to Ford by looking at that. What the hell? Oh no, you can't tell, can you? Because I don't know. It's 102% power for the I don't know. Did the Jaguar have a weight increase? But I think it did. I can't really work that out. Does anyone know what percent we need? Do you know what we need? Is anyone on the game now? Is anyone? I can tell you through the Group 4 cars if the Jag might not have had it. It might have had a 1% power increase. If someone's on the game now and can go into the BOP of the cars for Group 4, we can check it out properly. But I don't think the Fords had any change. 102% to 105. Take a picture on your phone and zoom in. I don't think I need to. I need to, I can read it now. It's just that I need it to be a bit closer. So the BMW was the same, I think, anyway. The Cayman, it says 94 and 109, I think. So the weight reduction should be 109 and then 94% power. I don't know whether that's I don't know if that's going to be an increase. It doesn't. I can't. If you press square, it won't do nothing. But I don't know. I don't know whether that's the same as what it was before. You need someone to be in the game now and let us know the percentages of the cars. Then we can check them properly. Nissan. It says Nissan. I don't think Nissan was there, were they? I don't think Nissan. Yeah, Nissan's not on there. Nissan didn't make it, did they? No one knows about McLaren because McLaren wasn't there. Any cars that weren't at the World Tour won't have any changes there because it was a World Tour BOP. This is why you need to remember this BOP might not even be the BOP we get. It might be totally different. No one knows yet. And Nissan or McLaren weren't in the World Tour, so you have no idea what they're going to change. But oh god. Right, let's go and add a few people. I'm not sure what's going to go on with that. Need to do that. Need to check that when we're in game, really. Let's see if we can. delete a couple of people, and then if anyone wants to be added into the friends list, you can do it while we're on now. That's still going to be online, isn't it? Oh, God. I'm going to have to get some food before we stream iRacing later. Jesus. I need to get that stream set up as well. Both the Group 4 doesn't really need anything doing to it, if I'm honest. The Group 4 is a good car. I don't think the Group 4 car needs any changes. It's competitive. The Group 3 car maybe needs, like, maybe it's hard because to look at, you kind of need to take power off it, but then maybe take a lot of weight off it. Like take 1% power off, but then take 3% weight. Should help it out. So it'll be still just as fast as it was, but it will just be more drivable and it will look after tires better. The Group 3 just needs a handling sorting on that car. The power is probably too fast down the straight. So what they could do with the Group 3 car is take 2% power off it, but then, or maybe take 3% power off the GTR, the F1 GTR, and then take like maybe 2% weight off it to try and help it in the corners. They didn't. They only had people that made it through. So it was the cars that made it through to the. I think it was basically the World Tour cars that made it through from the previous World Tour. And it was oh god, and it was invite only. So the only way you were getting there was by invite. Are you staying with McLaren? Problem with the F1 is it won't compete in higher splits. If it's a handling track, I don't think it will compete. Come on, friends list, load up. Let's go right down to the bottom because these are the people that we haven't probably deleted any of yet. Oh. Right. Let's load these up and then we've got to give it a few minutes to load up. I'm starving, me. Oh, what am I going to have for dinner? VW, I just don't like front wheel drive cars, so. Sardinia, I don't in the B layout in reverse. The McLaren 650 should be okay around there, mate. I don't think it'll be that bad because the B layout in reverse is not really a power track in reverse because it's downhill on the power bit. I mean, there's a straight, obviously the main straight, but I don't think that'll be I don't think it'll be that much of an issue there, to be honest. Anyone can have me as a friend, yeah. It's just as long as you get your friend request, like as long as you just friend request. Well, what I do is I'll just delete people that haven't been on in like ages, so that people that are playing GT more now are on my friends list, so that you can compare times rather than having people that haven't played the game for 3 months on your friends list because there's no point having them on there at the moment. Yeah, but the GTR will not even won't get anywhere near through the corners. It will get destroyed on the corners. It's shit handling car. Like, I mean, you ain't gonna qualify that GTR anywhere with the handling that's got. Ah, yeah, but qualifying though, like for an official season, you need to realize how important qualifying will be. In an official season, qualifying is everything. I don't know. I still think I could get more out of the 650 in qualifying trim. I don't know. Hard to work out. I haven't really driven the F1 enough to really know. Now this friends list taking ages. We might have to leave this for tonight's one. Might have to do this another day. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's 100. That's why I think I'm going to go with an FR car, because with FR cars you just look after the front tires more, and at least they're a little bit more drivable. Yeah, I think you'd find though in top split the F1 will struggle. I'm pretty sure it would. I've never ever seen anyone in top split do well in the McLaren F1 GTR. Maybe in like split 3 and below it might be alright, but I just don't think it will be able to do it. At the moment with the current BOP, unless it all changes, I just don't think the McLaren F1 would have the speed in qualifying to really get yourself up there because of the understeer. On power tracks, it definitely would, obviously, but I think handling tracks. So for an official season where, I mean, maybe in an official season it'll work because you will have Bathurst, you will have, even then again though, at Bathurst it wasn't that brilliant. But you will have likes of Monza. You will have Monza in Group 3 in every official season. It's up there all the time. Yeah, Audi's sketchy once the tyre wear kicks in, definitely, yeah. But I think, for me, from driving McLaren, Audi, Renault, and Honda, I think McLaren was the worst purely because of the lack of speed. At least if you've got some speed around the track, you can be really cautious on your tyre, but you kind of had to push and save tyres with McLaren because it sucked at most tracks in Group 3. It was not bad at Spa though, to be fair. It was quite good at Spa. Renault isn't as sketchy anymore. No, Renault's been improved a lot now. The Renault's much better to drive, but it's just got no straight line speed. No, the Cayman Group 4 is not bad on tyre. It's quite a good car for tyre wear. It's one of the better cars, the Cayman, definitely. Um, right, you can actually delete some people if I look at it. Right, delete this one. He's not been online in a month. Yeah, the problem with the 650 is not just the gearing really. There's more. It needs more. It's got understeer on power, but that's the thing. I just want them to add the 720 GT3 and make it a good car, and then make it. I'll use that 720. It's like the 488 as well. We need the 488 GT3 car into Group 3. What if you went Renault? You if you went Renault and used the FF car, I would laugh my tits off at you because that'd be the most shit decision. Oh. Like, why would you not use the trophy? Isn't OP though. The trophy is not. People have this really false sense that the Megane Trophy is the most dominant Group 4 car. Is it? Not even close. Like, it's good at some tracks, but I'd say more than 50% of the tracks you'll be nowhere. Like, you'll have no chance of winning. The 488 is a very nice GT3 car though. I've driven it on other games and it's always really nice to drive. Stop self-promoting, beats down. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was just too slow. There's a lot of tracks like that. Lexus, yeah, Lexus is definitely a better car overall than the Megane. Like the Lexus Jag, Mercedes, McLaren. I would rather have the McLaren over the Megane probably. You can you use the PS app on your phone? Yeah, you can, but it doesn't work on my phone either. And on the PC, it's even slower on the PC. I can't even load my friends list up on the PC. It won't load up. The PC's the worst one to do it on for me. I can't even get it to load on my PC. It won't let me load up my friends list. And this is one thing Sony need to get sorted. Like if they're gonna let us have 2,000 friends, then make it so this works. Because look at this shit that we have to put up with. Like this is the area that Sony should be concentrating a lot on for the PS5. The XMB, like improving the menu and the speed that stuff goes through. Because this is shit. This. RCF sucks at handling. What? What car have you been driving beats down? Probably the best FR. It's probably the best FR for handling out of all of them. I'll probably say one of the best anyway. Val, thank you very much for the US $10, mate. What a legend. Appreciate it. Val, the legend. Thank you. And thank you for the sticker, mate. It's definitely one of the best. The Lexus is one. Well, put it this way. Why at Suzuka do you think that the Lexus is the car that most people use when it's a nations race in Group 4? Because it's got one of the best handlings of the power cars. So it's a very good car, trust me. See you later, Jim. Now, is it crashed again? I think the PS4's crashed like it did the other day. So yeah, it looks like we can't delete anyone and add anyone again. It's doing the same bug as the other day because we're going to get the error message now. Watch. Yeah. We'll leave it then. Oh well, all that for nothing. They need to really sort that out, all these issues on PS4. PS4. I nearly said PS3 then. What do I think about Project Cars? Not the original Project Cars. I played it a lot. I like the original. The second one just felt a bit. Like the second one just felt a bit. Didn't know what it was doing. Hard to explain. Like it felt like a backward step to me. The second one. It had the really good track stuff and all that with the like live track, but felt like it lacked in a lot of other areas. Project Cars 2. But The first Project Cars, I've got loads of content on my channel from the first Project Cars. I used to play it a lot. But, yeah, the second one I've got on PC and I couldn't really get into it. I couldn't get into the second one. The first one, that's how I got put into an esports team from the first one. Because we did a lot of the esports stuff on that. But second one, the sounds were a bit shit. Like they seemed to went backwards on the sound effects, and the online was like, I felt like they wasted time with the ranking system on that, because there was no matchmaking on it that actually matched you to proper people. So it felt a bit silly. Like, it didn't feel worthwhile. Felt like hopefully the third one will be better. Hopefully the third game will be much better. Yeah, I don't know. Some cars felt awful on Project Cars 2. Some felt good, but it was more like even the handling didn't feel quite right. There were some cars that felt really good on it. Don't get me wrong. Some of the cars handled really nice, but some of it just didn't. I don't know. It's like the game just. I think the problem with Project Cars 2 was I had played Assetto Corsa after Project Cars, so my expectations of what a sim should be doing and what a car should feel like on a sim changed, because I've been playing iRacing and Assetto Corsa. So once Project Cars 2 came out, it wasn't quite what I wanted, and I felt like it just didn't. It couldn't match AC, like Assetto Corsa or iRacing. But yeah, and the force feedback was shit again, in my opinion. It wasn't very good. The force feedback was nowhere near as good as it should be. I don't know why they can't get it right. It must be something to do with their engine they run, or the physics. It didn't feel as good as Assetto Corsa or iRacing's. Yeah, it didn't. It was very light, the wheel again. Like Project Cars 1 was very light though. The force feedback was always very light on Project Cars. Didn't feel like you had much weight in the car. Yeah, it was a bit weird. Bit weird. So yeah, not a bad game by any means. I'm not saying it was a bad game. There was just, I think it should have been a better game than what it was. Project Cars 2. When you compare it to like the first one, I loved it. I loved the first game. But anyway, we need to end the stream because I've got to get my second stream set up. Pick up the missus in in Storm Dennis. Not even that bad. I've got the window open here and there's literally no wind coming through. They exaggerate the weather so much around here. The UK's like a bunch of snowflakes. It's gonna be a storm. It's like 10-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, we're gonna go and pick the missus up. I need to set my stream up for iRacing when we get back. We're gonna try that race again. See if we survived both of them. To be fair, so I was quite proud of myself for surviving, even though we were getting rammed everywhere. Let's see if we can survive the one later. So if you want to check out that stream later, make sure you check it out. We're gonna be doing iRacing. Hopefully, if we get back in time, the race starts at 8 o'clock. That's the problem. If we don't get on in time for that one, I might have to do the other one. We'll have to see on the time, but we may have to do the IMSA series. So yeah, we'll have to see. But thank you everyone for coming in as per usual. I appreciate you all coming in. I will see you all later for another stream. I don't know where my mouse is. Where's my mouse? It's on the floor. Yeah, there it is. That was from before. But thank you everyone for coming in. Thank you for all the donations as per usual. Absolute legends. I will see you for another stream later. Enjoy whatever you're doing for the rest of the night. Don't forget, check out us again. We're going to be streaming in a few hours. So I'll see you then. Bye everyone.